Good morning. How's everybody doing? What's up, Grinch? Time to hit the road, brothers. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I put your today's stream together in the shitter and left the fucking phone in the shitter. So I had to run back in and get it. Very inauspicious beginning of the day, if I do say so myself. But we weathered the storm, and now there's blue skies, sunshine. Pure thoughts, clean living. Nice, slow Texas drivers. We're getting back on the road. I-35 heading north. What's up, Hemi? I don't remember if I sent you a link or not, but there you go. It's pinned. Good morning, sir.
Jehovah.
Jahuahua. Hope you're well.
Yeah. It's Friday.
Yep. That it is. We are now up to cruising speed.
What's our vector, Victor?
Say that again.
What's our vector, Victor?
Ah, we are heading north on I-35, going towards Joplin, Missouri. I don't think we'll make it today. The Mapatron 1995 is still warming up and doesn't quite know where we are yet. But I'd say we probably have 700 miles left, if not more.
You just leaving that where you left last night?
Yeah. I had a nice, relaxing morning. They had a restaurant called Huddle House there, and I had a Waffle House style breakfast. Cheesy bacon hash browns, three, some hash, some bacon.
517 miles.
Yeah. We might make it today. If we push it. Really just depends on how our trip across Dallas goes.
Right.
What's what's going on at the Hemi House today? Another school day?
Friday school day.
When is school open for the little darlings?
Uh, End of July?
Oh wow.
No, end of June. End of June, sorry. They have July and August off, and then they go back in September.
My youngest graduates May 22nd.
Nice. They grow up so fast. My youngest is having a birthday this month, the end of the month. So she'll be 9. So holy fuck.
Wow.
You were like just a baby yesterday.
Yeah.
Is it still 115 fucking degrees down there?
No, it's 77 after the storm.
Oh, beautiful.
Sam and I had a beautiful little walk when it was like 70 or so, maybe even less, right at sunrise. And Sam is a big fan of eggs. I had fried eggs this morning. They weren't cooked to my liking, but Sam thought they were delicious.
It's gonna have a shiny coat,
Yep.
or shall
So
I
it's
say, shiny poncho.
so instead of getting his usual meat breakfast, he got eggs today.
Oh, that's good.
He's a pirate. You check the thumbnail.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Uh,
I didn't even get a link this morning. I joined from the YouTube.
uh, yeah, I was rather disorganized this morning. I put the thing together while I was sitting on the crapper and didn't even fucking.
It's where you do your best work.
Yeah. And then I fucking forgot. Then I forgot my phone
Oh
in the
no.
crapper. I had to run back and get it. So what's for lunch today?
I don't know. I'm on strike. Job action. I haven't thought about it yet. I should though. It's about that time.
Yeah. What's up, RO? Hey, Singletown. And Moki Alex. Grinch, I've already greeted.
Char.
And Char. Well, I don't see it on my screen, but howdy, howdy, howdy.
Usual suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Coach USA. Zechariah.
Welcome, welcome, brother. Who was single-handedly supporting the Twitch line.
I don't go to Twitch.
I know, but Zachariah does.
I'm afraid I'll be suckered into buying someone's bathwater.
Well, Zechariah has a gaming channel that he mostly games on Twitch. So
Does he
if you
sell
ever want to
bathwater?
go, I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Um, but I hope not. I, I, I stream on Twitch because, well, there was a button and I pushed it.
It can be dangerous pushing buttons you don't know what they do.
Well, this one said Twitch, so I figured let me stream on Twitch. And it did. Unlike Rumble, which you have to do a bunch of extra fucking steps for, Twitch, you just push a button. There it is. Boom. YouTube, you got to set it up once, and then it's good to go for the rest of the time. But Rumble, you have to fucking build your stream on Rumble, and then every day you got to do it again.
Good thing there wasn't a Pornhub button.
Yeah. Imagine people trying to fucking come in and FAP and seeing pictures of the highway. What the fuck?
Road porn. It's not what I expected. It'd be interesting to see what brothers chat from that platform.
I'm thinking about streaming from MGTOW TV too, but
Oh yeah?
yeah, it's not. It's even fucking more of a fucked up thing than Rumble. It's not a Bronco.
They never are.
Sometimes they are, but not very often. I can't believe how much the old Broncos are selling for these days.
I can't believe how much everything old is selling for these days.
That's not a Bronco either.
Seen any of them fucking Cybertrucks yet?
I've seen them, but they don't get too far from the cities. Was looking at land this morning, I found 80 acres in on the in New Mexico for $38,000. How desolate do you think that is? But if a man really wanted to fucking get away from it all, and I'm talking completely away from people, it's still within reach for the common man if you're willing to accept some hardships.
Living in the desert.
Uh, there was sagebrush and rocks.
Oh, rock farmer.
Uh, you could do like
Cactus. Grow cactus.
you could probably do an earth ship there. And if you were really fucking good at managing your water, you could fucking probably survive out there. Because there's antelope, and rabbits, snakes, scorpions.
For fuck's sake. Sounds lovely.
It had a view of the mountains. It was that part of it was pretty.
I don't know. I'd be more inclined to do like the Dale Carnegie thing, head to Alaska or something.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how fucking expensive Alaska is. Because they stopped giving away free land up there.
Oh, okay. The heat. The heat. How do you escape the heat? Ugh.
Well, you do, like I said, you get an earthship, which means basically build 90% of your house underground. And you allow uh, just enough light in to grow your food.
Ian Blades, Faith MGTOW, right here.
So what's going on?
Ian Blades and Faith MGTOW have
Ah,
joined the
I thought
chat.
for a second you said Ian Blades hates MGTOW. I'm like,
No.
what? Doesn't sound right. Hello, brothers. In a property like that, out in the middle of nowhere, you're going to get rain a couple of weeks a year, right? So you have to get really, really good at managing your water. But it also means that it's the perfect place if you want to do have sustainable freaking solar, because it sun shines almost all the time out there.
Probably next to like an artillery test range or something like that too.
Yeah, downwind from
We get woken up by the bomb tests.
And I was thinking to myself, how would I do something like that? You know, how would you homestead something like that? There's nothing out there. Really, seriously, there's nothing out there.
Nothing. No.
And you'd want to, like, if you were going to do the container home thing, you'd want to build those up somewhere, bring them in, bury them.
Yeah, you sink them in the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not selling it, man.
Say that again?
You're not really selling it.
No, I'm not selling it. But I was. It's an option. If you were freaking.
A terrible option.
If you really wanted to get away from it all, it's an option.
RO says your dogs could run loose all the time.
Yeah, I could.
I think they would die from exposure all the time too.
I think they'd probably come in and get a drink. Sam would probably get eaten by a freaking hawk or something.
Like they could have a drink, but that would cut into your valuable water that you have for the year. So fuck it. They'll find their own.
Nah, you'd want some big dogs out there.
You like that slab city?
Oh, the one they're building in Saudi.
No, it's somewhere down in Nevada somewhere, I believe. Slab City. It's a place with like no laws, no nothing. It's like a bunch of homeless people all just started camping out there. Now it's just it's like a town.
Oh, you're talking about the one down by fucking uh, the Marine base. Yeah, I know what you're talking. It's in California.
California. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, Grinch knows about that place.
Yeah, my bad. It's out in California.
Yeah, that's about as sad of a fucking excuse. But I'd rather, those guys hang out there and have their anarchy than, hang out in the cities and shit everywhere. Seriously. Would, it's, they're at least not bothering anybody.
You're a fool to think they don't come to the cities to fucking replenish their resources.
Most of the time, they fucking stay in their little place and come in when they need something, I'm sure. And they probably get a lot of fucking assistance as well. I saw a documentary on that once, and the richest guy in town had a trailer with a fucking working shower.
We'll go out there and open a KOA. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What you up to today, Eric?
Hey, Henny. Sorry I missed your stream last night, but it was I was making rather merry last night.
Yeah, you were at the steakhouse.
Yeah, it was good. Good group.
Right on.
And shockingly, we all didn't have any problem, with the bill.
Shocking.
Did you guys ever see that video? The black guy took his wife and family out for a birthday. And all her friends came, and it was like $700 for her friends. And he was like, "I'm not paying for you guys. I pay for my wife and kid." And they all just got up and walked out. Crazy.
Yeah. I saw that one. I saw another one where this guy went on a date, and this chick invited 23 of her friends.
Oh yeah, and he just grabbed a waiter on the side and he paid for his stuff. Gave the guy a good tip because he saw what was coming.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was smart.
and just fucking bailed.
That's the thing to do. That's what I
You
do
get this, yeah.
in
If you
large
get
groups.
disrespected like that, fucking, you don't have to stay and take it. Pay for yourself and leave.
Right. Oh hell yeah. That's an old Tom Likas thing. He always said, he's like, he always preached that take care of yourself and make sure you tip your waiter good. This way, there's no issue. Yeah, man. I just jumped on to say, have a good day, man. Safe travels.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
When does the radiation, second round of it happen?
I might not have to do it again. So if I do have to do it again, it'll be I go for more imaging at the mid-June.
Yeah.
And then if I have to do it again, I think he said late June, early July. So we'll see. I'm hoping the one round did it, but I don't know. We'll see.
I hope so too. That brings up the second question that was asked to me by Char and a few of the other brothers. Char's in here this morning. When's the eye bleach ballet gonna happen?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I got to make. Guess I got to get down to Rusty for that. Got to get on that. Yes, I got to get on that.
Yeah.
But we'll figure something out. Anyway, gents, as always, have a good day. You guys take care.
All right, brother. Bye bye.
take care.
Hello, Grinch.
Beautiful day.
Yes, it is.
Chihuahua.
How are you today?
I see there's a lot of broken blinkers in Texas.
A lot of what?
Broken turn signals in Texas.
All the blinker fluid has evaporated.
Yeah, look at that. They must not sell them on their cars in Texas. Hey, there's one. Hmm. Big difference weather-wise from 12 hours ago.
Yeah. Where I was having breakfast this morning, there were a couple old boys in there. One of them was a Vietnam vet. The other guy was just some dude who was his friend. And they were talking about hail they got last night. Thank God I didn't see any of it. Size of baseballs,
Wow.
big as your fist. Said one guy was complaining that his garden was completely fucking destroyed. Because they're pretty far along growth, plant-wise down here. I think they started planting their gardens down here in February. So.
I would imagine that the soil probably needs a lot of nitrates.
I'm sure it needs a lot of stuff. It's not very good soil at all. But it's probably better soil than this 80 acres I saw in northern New Mexico for $38,000.
Yeah, I was listening to that.
But it might be crap land, but it would still be your land.
I only have one issue with New Mexico. And
The
that's
government?
Yeah, it's an anti-2A state.
Certainly their current governor is.
And I don't like that very much.
Oh, it's bluer than blue out there because I'd have to say it's probably 75% Indian reservations. And they are all very collectivist.
But on 80 acres, you can pretty much do what you want.
Yeah. You certainly can.
I just don't know how deep you'd have to drill for a well.
Or if there's even any water to get.
Yeah.
When you hit a Chinaman, you know you've gone too far.
Well, there's not a lot of rain there either.
No, you'd have to get really fucking good at water management. I've watched this one channel called the Green Dream Project.
Mm-hmm.
And they have these big, basically sunshades, and they're set up at a little bit of an angle, and it gives them they're in Arizona, and it gives them a place to get out of the sun and do whatever the hell they want. And they have a cistern that they built, and that's how they get all their water. They collect the monsoon rains when they come. And that's what they have for the year.
I guess you would have to invest in a lot of bottled water in the beginning.
Oh yeah. Probably have to get yourself a water truck or something. Because you don't want to have to run into town all the time to get water. But a 1,000-foot well out there costs more than the fucking property's worth. Luckily, you can grow goats on land like that, sheep.
Tumbleweeds.
Sage, yeah.
Gila monsters. I'll be back.
Have fun with your nurse.
No, Cindy's here.
Oh, okay. Hello, Cindy. Have fun with Rich.
Wasn't it Cindy Loser?
Say that again? Well, you're even more less understandable the second time around.
Oh.
It sounded like you were talking in a cave while crinkling a paper or a potato chip bag. So I have absolutely no idea what you said.
The girl in the Grinch was Cindy Lou Who.
Yep, you're as fucked up sounding as RO was yesterday.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Much better.
The girl in the Grinch was named Cindy Lou Who.
Yeah. Nobody
sees the irony in this.
I don't see the irony in it, but I do see the parallels. I think that it's quite funny. It would be absolutely hilarious if Cindy's second middle name was Lou. So
If he ever gets another dog, he needs to name it Max.
yeah, he does.
Rusty Rivers is in the chat.
Hello, Rusty.
What the hell's going on up in here, joint?
What's up, SCE? Hey, Paul. All right, everybody get ready to extend their finger to the right.
Who we flipping off?
Bucky's.
Oh, fuck, Bucky's.
Yeah, fuck Bucky's. There's that beaver now on the horizon. You see that fucking beaver? Piece of shit motherfucker. Anti-trucker beaver. All right, here we go. We got to get past the TA first to do it. Because we don't want any of this negative energy to affect proper truck stop. All right. Fuck Bucky's. Your goddamn grand opening and all your shit. Fuck you, Bucky's. Eat shit and die, motherfuckers. Look at all them fucking people in there sucking that beaver dick. Fuck you, Bucky's.
Not even real truckers.
Yeah.
Truck stop posers.
Truck stop posers is right. Goddamn gas station's what it is. And RO went to him. At least Ramadi had the
Thought
commentate.
dogs were loyal.
Yeah. Yeah. Ramadi had the common decency to stay outside. He wouldn't go in.
Couldn't afford it.
I'm sure he could afford it. How much does it cost to take a piss on Buc-ee's?
So I'm sure all their product gets delivered by truck. How come you guys haven't boycotted them then?
A lot of people hate him for that. I still can't believe that one hate piece I did on Buc-ee's only had 3 people figure out that they have self toilets. I had over 10,000 people view that. Probably 150 comments. And only 3 people fucking said, the problem with your plan, they've got self-flushing toilets.
That's why you leave upper deckers.
Ah, if they had old style fucking toilets with a fucking
Tank.
tank, I could do that.
The upper decker. Fuck.
A classic from years gone by. I think for that to really work well, you'd have to have diarrhea. Because if you laid a log in there, I don't think it would do anything other than block the plumbing.
Yeah, it plugs up the toilet. Diarrhea would come down all around the bowl if you. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
How about those prison style toilets with where the tank is? They've got a sink bowl
Yeah.
for them really small bathrooms.
In Ukraine, they had these washing machines with a sink on top.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Now, did they put their laundry in the kitchen or the bathroom?
Well, it depends on the person doing it, really.
Okay.
Ours was in the bathroom. But they had a separate room for shitting and a separate room for washing.
Ah,
And instead of having a sink, freestanding sink or anything like that, we had a sink on top of a washing machine.
it's different.
And then all of our, we didn't have a dryer, all of our stuff just hung on lines.
Hang dry everything.
Yeah. Which really isn't a bad way to dry your clothes. You just have to be willing to wait a day before you can wear it.
And it kind of sucks in the winter.
Not really. It dries.
It freezes.
Well, you don't hang it in a place that's frozen. What they have over there is everybody has these glassed-in balconies, right? And while it's not fucking hot on those, because they're not heated, it's not hot on those balconies. There is enough, it's like a greenhouse, really. It gets warm enough that it doesn't freeze.
So I made dessert yesterday.
You did? What did you
Yeah,
make?
I don't usually do too much baking or desserts or things like that. Just cook, right? But
Right.
I made sticky toffee pudding.
Sticky toffee, what?
Pudding.
Pudding.
hmm It was fucking off the hook. I sent a picture.
Sammy, you need to go potty, buddy? No. Okay. Last chance before Dallas. What's up, Shathis? Long time no see, brother. What's up, Outlaw?
How much cherry Pepsi you think Cindy brought the Grinch?
I don't know. Probably none. He says he's been feeling a lot better that he stopped drinking soda. I think that's awesome. Hopefully he'll be able to keep it up. Sugar's a hell of a drug, though.
That sure it is. The other white powder.
Yeah. I'm sure it kills many, many, many more people than cocaine. Probably kills more people than all the quote-unquote illegal drugs combined.
I'm out working on the Casa de Cuaca.
What? Oh, Casa de Quacca. Yeah, the duck house. God.
Yeah. Cutting them in a new access door. Casa de Cuaca.
The Quack House. That was not a good day for that guy in that dually. I don't know how the fuck he did it, but the driver's side drive tires on his fucking 3/4, or I don't know how many tons. Anyways, the fucking driver's side drive tires on his dually pickup were 90 degrees out. They were pointing to the side. They weren't pointing front and back anymore.
Steering linkage, tie rods.
No, it's the drive tires, the dual tires on the back.
Oh, the fucking drive axle. I thought you meant like steer. Drive.
No,
Huh?
I don't know how that fucking happens.
Broken differential.
Maybe.
Both. Well, I guess when one side breaks, the other one's free to go too.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got to fuck up the A arm and all kinds of shit. But he was loaded down pretty heavy. I don't know.
Now I need to get a pig so I can have bacon with my eggs.
Yes, you do. Everything's always better. Everything's always better with bacon.
I'll put bacon on my bacon. How about that?
There's no such thing as too much of a good thing when it comes to bacon.
I can't think of anything more American than bacon on bacon.
Yeah, but you'd have Canadian bacon.
Oh, right. Canadian bacon.
I can stay in this lane now all the way out of Dallas, and I don't ever have to change lanes again in this fucking mess. That's the beautiful part. If I was heading south, I can do that same trick, but it takes me all the way through Dallas, and I don't have to change any lanes. And that makes me happy.
You can engage autopilot.
Well, I can engage the whole I don't have to fucking worry about fucking squishing somebody pilot. The only thing I have to worry about now is watching people or waiting for people to cut me off.
Dr. Dre asks if you know about Lazarus's dad. Why would we
No,
know? Why would we
no,
know
I
anything
don't.
about Lazarus's father?
Nothing. I try not to go after the family of people
Yeah,
that we're having beefs with. I don't think it's
they're not
appropriate.
included.
No.
You see Rusty teaching his grandkids how to drive yesterday,
I was driving. I
but
heard it.
they they all excited thinking they're learning to drive. Really, do they know they're just DDs for when grandpops had too much?
They're just what?
They're going to be the designated drivers for when grandpop has had too much.
Well, kind of sounded like Grandpa had a little too much yesterday too.
Got himself some chauffeurs now.
Yeah. But they were just fucking around in the field, so no harm.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's good to see kids interested in wanting to drive.
Yeah.
Most I know, they have no interest in it.
I love my oldest daughter to death, but it's probably for the best that she doesn't have a fucking driver's license. She doesn't have a driver's license in Turkey, man. My God, that girl. Holy shit. Just one of those drivers that thinks everybody else should look out for her.
Oh yeah. I imagine driving in Turkey's not easy either. Too many turkeys on the road.
Yeah. At least they're not playing chicken all the time.
Right? I heard driving in Turkey is a delight, though.
Ooh. I rented a car one time. I will never do that again. Never, ever, ever.
The roads a bit.
Say that again?
Are their roads a bit chaotic?
Yeah. Well, it's not too bad. once you're outside of Istanbul. But Istanbul, it's a whole different fucking type of driving. You see how everybody here kind of stays in their lane.
Mhm.
Well, in Turkey, the lines on the streets, they're suggestions.
Okay.
The speed
So it's not
limits are
like
where.
Go ahead.
Say that again.
So it's not like it was when it was Constantinople, eh?
Whatever works. Just leave it to the Turks.
RO sends me a picture of his ramen last night. It's got fucking jalapenos in it. I'm like, you guys are weird, man.
Yeah, it sounds good to
Jalapenos?
me.
I don't think jalapenos are very Japanese.
Doesn't matter. It's Texas.
I'm a traditionalist.
Uh-huh. You're just a bougie Canadian.
It had no egg in it and jalapenos. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's not ramen.
You know, the ramen actually is a descriptor of the noodle. And here is the greatest thing ever.
What's that?
The last fucking Buc-ee's we're gonna have to see today.
Is Bucky's only a Texas thing?
No, but it's the last one on this highway.
Bucky's.
Fuck Buc-ee's. Fuck you, you goddamn beaver. Eat shit and die, Buc-ee's. Fuck you, Buc-ee's. Fuck Buc-ee's.
Charge these fucking ducks rent.
You should. I think you're doing it already with the eggs. The egg tax. You can live here, but I will eat your children. Ah!
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Boy soup. Fucking mosquitoes. Ugh.
Come on, Kia.
Worst drivers in the world. I bet Bullets owns a Kia. He seems like the type. One of those fucking no souls.
I bet you Bullets doesn't own a car. He drives his mom's.
His mom owns a Kia.
Yeah. He either drives his mom's or drives one that's associated with the fucking bailiwick.
Well, he says something about putting heads on his truck. So heads means V6 or V8.
Yeah.
Hyundai Santa Fe.
Now, them's fighting words.
You take that back. You take that back. No. I bet he drives a new Bronco.
I know he's driving his mom's car. It's probably a Bronco Sport. The gayest of all Broncos, which aren't really
I like
Broncos.
the Bronco too.
Much worse than the Bronco 2.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I love the fucking old Broncos.
Right.
Great.
I think I've seen those before.
1970,
The baby blue one.
72 Bronco, 72 Broncos, my favorite. And the reason that's my favorite is because that's the car I learned how to drive in.
How are we driving? The
Say that again,
Dodge
Henny?
D50. The
Yeah.
car I learned to drive in was a Dodge D50. Little pickup truck.
Yep.
Mitsubishi, branded as a Dodge. They had one. All right. Looks like we're going to get a Sunday sermon this week.
Say that again?
It looks like we're going to get a Sunday sermon this week.
Oh, good. Hammer's early.
Yeah. Yeah, he says everything looks to be going on schedule. Settled in.
Oh, I'm glad he got his move done.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if he wound up in fucking like Newfoundland instead of fucking Florida and had everybody thinking he lived in Florida.
Good enough for the ducks I go with. They don't like it, duck them.
They'd be quackers not to like it. Their new quack house.
Mm-hmm. I got a flock of Indian runners, but they just started a call center.
Yeah. They get attitudes there. They get the attitude of the call center. I don't know why.
The Indian runners.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to get some ruins, but they wreck everything.
Yeah.
Just stick with the Muscovies and the Peckins.
So what's Will have to say?
Hi, Cindy. And she's getting his sponge bath.
Yeah. She's probably using, rubbing alcohol and a Brillo pad on him.
Whew.
20 more miles, and then we'll have Grinch's favorite part of the show.
Frozen pie.
No. Be welcome to the new state.
Oh,
Hey, Hemi,
yes, sir.
that Worldwide out of Denver, Colorado has a 72 D100 van and a 73 Swinger in Plum Crazy with the 340 with the hood scoop.
Nice.
Yeah, they are nice. I got a
How
couple
much?
old Dodge trucks too. The W
How much?
series. Well, it depends. Anywhere from 18 to 25.
Hi.
How much? How much for the swinger?
Finals, as always. Did
Um,
you get a haircut?
Team step
I'll be
out
right
from
back.
Street.
Okay. Get me all fucking teased.
He does that. He's a Yankee.
It's cruel.
Well, it's cool to be kind in the right moment.
Whew.
Now, are there any ducks actually out there supervising what you're doing? Or are they just sort of standing around going, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
four
blah,
of
blah,
them.
blah?
4 of them. No, four.
They're
Well,
watching
one of
you?
them's fucking the other one. Well, two are fucking and 2 are watching. One sleeping. Like two of them are getting it on.
Yeah, that's because she's a quack hoe.
Yeah. She gives it up. She's a Drake fan. She don't like Kendrick. She like Drake.
Right? Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and said, hey, got any grapes?
Oh,
Sorry about that, Hemi. They came in to check my vitals. They have a 73 Dodge B300 with the 360 automatic wood panel interior van 15.9.
You had me
Who wants the
until
van?
automatic.
A
I wanna know
four-speed
how much to swing it.
W150 87 truck with the 5.2 liter V8, 19.9. This is the one I like, the 73 Dodge Dart Swinger,
There you go. How much?
340 V8, 4-barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an auto, 25 grand.
25 grand?
Yep,
Ooh, what year?
73.
Ooh, not even the desirable ones. Wow.
67 Jeepster Commando, 28 grand. Well, these are all
Wow.
frame-off restorations, all these vehicles. They got an 89 F350 crew cab,
Boo, who
23,000.
cares?
That's something Outlaw would like.
Yeah, that's the 4x4 crew cab with the 5-speed.
That's
It's
for
a
Outlaw.
piece of shit.
They got a 52 Chevy pickup, 350 4-speed.
What kind of Chevy pickup?
It just says a 52 Chevy pickup.
Does it have the split window or is it the curve window?
It's not the 5. It's not a 5 window if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
No, it's the solid back one. It looks like.
An S10 then.
Piece of shit.
No, pretty good truck.
Chevy crap.
Yeah, it's just the single back window. The interior looks really good.
My problem with trucks of that age is they always put the fucking gas tank behind the seat.
46,000 miles. '69 Ford Bronco. V8 manual hardtop.
Yay.
77 Ford Bronco soft top with a 302 in it. Triple black.
A 3.0 who?
53,000.
The straight six.
No, it's got the 5-liter 302.
Yeah.
Oh,
New soft top, triple black, power steering, power and brakes upgrades. 77 AMC Hornet. Resto
Ooh.
well,
mod.
the problem with that age of fucking Bronco with the 302 was they had all the fucking goddamn cafe standard fucking emission control shit on it, eating up half the power.
A W250 1990 Dodge. Extended cab, 5-speed. V8, 20 grand.
20 grand for fucking 1990. Oh, what a piece of... The world's gone to hell if that's the case. That's a fucking $5,000 truck.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the vehicle report for the week.
All right.
I think it's nap time.
Well,
Oof.
I'll be at the border in just a bit.
Oh. Well, I'm listening.
Okay.
But I'm laying down. I went walking and then got a shower, and now I'm feeling a little tired. Chemo's starting to kick my ass.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't
Correct.
changed your avatar over.
To what?
That newest picture I sent you.
Oh, I'll have to check.
The one with the bunnies?
Oh yeah, the one with the bunnies. Yeah, I'll probably do that later. Alrighty, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Go rest up.
I am.
Yeah, I sent Grinch a picture of a Grinch
Uh-huh.
drawn in Dr. Seuss style
Uh-huh.
with a bunch of rabbits running away from him.
Rabbit.
Yep.
I don't get it.
Well, Grinch is on chemo, so he's losing his hairs.
Ah, fuck.
I did shave my head today, so that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Rocket. Give him one hoop earring. You look like Mr. Clean.
No, I left some stubble on it.
Yeah.
I don't cut it down to the skin. I don't want to, cut myself. Just shave it down close.
You gotta get one of those like articulating head razor, electric razors, and then a little bit of wax, and you could do a Saunders impersonation.
I'm not shitting in my chair.
Oh, fuck.
I can still make it to the commode.
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, Jared.
Beautiful. That was fucking beautiful.
It had to be said, though.
I'm not shitting in my chair.
Yeah, it's not even my chair. I'm at the hospital. So I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate that. I'm sure I wouldn't
Hey,
be
you're
the first person that
Not the
did
first.
that.
Yeah, you're not the first.
Yeah.
We just got that clean.
I don't think Cherry appreciates it either.
I'm going to have to get me one of them bandanas or skull caps. Yeah. So I just got the updated plan. And apparently this is a 4-month process.
Holy shit.
2 weeks in, 2 weeks out per month. But by the time you're done with it, you're
So
supposed
we'll be
to
here with you.
done.
They saw it had really.
What was that, Hemi? I didn't catch that. Well, as long as Brandon keeps driving, I still got some cheap entertainment.
You ain't lying. It don't get much cheaper.
Nope.
Well, you know, all those shakers in the real world, you know, really do things.
Did you guys see that video that Dak made for me?
I did not, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that was
did.
pretty cool. Yeah, he's one hell of a guy. Oh, man. Boy, what a beautiful day that is, Brandon.
That's beautiful. And
Yep.
compared to the temperature I was in yesterday, whew, it's only 79.
Oh,
Yesterday was 119.
blustery.
Yeah, just sitting in one place in a parking lot doesn't help.
No.
No.
Hey, there's another vehicle without a blinker. Huh. They're everywhere.
It's a Dodge.
A Stellantis.
There's the Red River Valley.
RV.
Red River's up after the rain last night. Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers!
That was a good one. Well done, Brandon.
You woke him up.
24594.
He was just starting to drift off.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it. He said he'd be close to the border, so.
Have a good nap, Grinch.
Yep.
Yeah, brother.
Sounds good. Bye.
Time to take our 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time.
Fucking government.
Be right back, brothers.
Okay.
Grizzle, grizzle, my nizzles.
What's up, Ramadi?
Not much, man. Another
Happy
Friday,
Friday.
another Friday down in Florida, and then getting pissed on every other half hour. That's Florida, so
Right?
springtime. Well, almost summer. Shit, next month's June.
That's right. Getting that time.
Yep. Grinchy, can you hear me? Yep.
Grinch went
Yes.
for a nap.
Oh, he's taking a nap.
Yeah. He got tired.
Yeah,
He's gonna take a wee nap.
I was listening a little bit before I came on. Yeah, I heard. That's good, man. That's good. He got out of the room and walked around a little bit, stretched his legs. I don't know. I'll see how long StreamYards allows me to be on the panel before it sucks my phone's will to live.
Right?
That's what happened
That's
yesterday. Everything was trucking along fine, and then all of a sudden I just sat there and actively watched my phone die while I was on the panel. It's like in the cartoons where you see the mercury drop on the thermometer. Just, yeah.
right.
I need to upgrade my shit.
It does the same thing, man.
Man, it didn't. I mean, when I first started coming on, it didn't used to be like that. My phone wouldn't just roll over and die like that. I don't know. I think my phone is literally hanging on by a thread, and it's telling me it needs to be replaced, but I just haven't done it yet.
Hold on a second.
Only dropped. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough to carry the stream or not on my own. Because Hemi dropped out, Grinch is taking a nap, Brandon stepped out of the truck because he stopped at a rest stop somewhere in Oklahoma. Outlaw, you wanna come in and help me out if you're still lurking around in there? Oh shit. That sucks, RO. Are you on the solo route today, or you got a driver? Well, no, if you're hopping from the back, then I'm assuming you have a driver. Hey, 58 boxes of coin. That's a good arm workout. Trying to get RO a little bit swole. Self-improvement, RO. Self-improvement. Excuse me. Where's JR? I haven't seen him in here. Didn't get to do our as much shit talking yesterday as I would have liked. Well, RO, how long you got between the last stop and the next stop? I mean, can't you start loading it up before? Well, oh man, I don't know, 50, 58. That's man, yeah, that's a shitload of coin. And I wouldn't personally want to be standing there with the fucking back of the truck open, sitting there trying to load up 58 boxes of coin into your little dolly or whatever it is you use to get that to move that shit into. I'm assuming it's a bank. Um, with my ass hanging out like that for that. No, no. What? Hey, brother, be safe, man. Head on a swivel. I don't I don't get it. I don't know how the host and the damn main moderator both drop on their live stream. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, Tom Laundry, robot overlords suck my battery. Yeah, it's almost the middle of May, boys. You believe that shit? Next month it's going to be summer, and it just seems like 2024 started yesterday. God damn, it's amazing how fast time passes when you're old enough to realize it. Because I swear to God, man, it just seems like the other day it was January, and I was watching the college foot, and I was watching the college football playoffs. Because shit, I'm gonna turn around and the college football season is gonna be starting up again. The next thing I know, it's gonna be Thanksgiving, Christmas, winter. Just man, time just goes by way too fast. I don't know why you're laying in front of the door. We were out there for almost 30, 45 minutes. But hey, boys, it's Friday, so raise your glass or smoke them if you got them, if you're able. If not, keep on trucking. Hey, Tom Landry, I'm a born and bred Okie. Please don't talk shit about my state.
All right, I'm back. I was hoping Brandon would let me back in, but I had to go fire up my own laptop to do it myself.
Oh, did you? Oh, are you done? Are you done working outside? So you came in the house?
Yeah, I'm taking a wee break.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know who the drippy dropper was. Okay, as soon as I sent that, what I said backstage, I looked. I was like, God damn it, that's Hemi. He knows.
Yeah. Then I went to fire up my laptop and I got a screen that said critical low battery. So I had to go find the power cord to. Oh, it was just a fucking comedy of shit, man.
Yeah.
But you did good holding down the fort all by yourself. You did great.
Hey man, I tried.
We're gonna send you a check in the mail. I bet he'll pay
Okay.
you half of what he pays me.
Yeah. My hey, my services are appreciated. I reckon. Yeah, Dr. Dre, it is tornado season in Oklahoma, and I grew up right smack dab in the middle of Tornado Alley, even though I don't live in Oklahoma currently, but I know exactly what that shit's all about.
You've been through a few tornadoes, have you?
Yes, I have.
Why would anybody choose to live in an area called Tornado Alley? I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, it's not like a badge of honor of anything. That's just where we live. I mean, it's not my fault that tornadoes choose to go through that area on a consistent basis. I didn't have any say so in that when my parents brought me home from the hospital. Oh, goddamn, Dr. Dream. Yeah, they probably thought that was like the hand of God coming down to smite them or something. Well, okay, Dr. Dre, Oklahoma didn't really have settlers. We had what do you call it? The reason that Oklahoma is called the Sooner State is because when they did the land run, the people that snuck across the night before and planted their flag on the plot of land that they were going to claim, they called them Sooners. So that's how Oklahoma got the nickname, the Sooner State. So it wasn't really settled because it was Indian territory and nobody really wanted to live there, but we had to live somewhere. Yeah, no problem. I was talking to a friend of mine the other night, and they said, they're like, oh, and they're living in Oklahoma currently. And they said, I'm a Southerner. I was like, no, you're not. And they didn't want to hear what I was about to tell them, even though they knew it was the truth. Because nobody from Oklahoma fought in the Civil War because nobody lived in Oklahoma when the Civil War was going on because it was Indian territory. And Oklahoma's in the middle, almost literally in the middle of the United States. And the Mason-Dixon line is what determines north from south. I used to get into arguments with people about this all the time. They're like, oh, you're from Oklahoma, you're a Southerner. I was like, motherfucker, obviously you don't know how to read a map. Not that there's anything wrong with being a Southerner, but because of where I was born, I'm not a Southerner. Do I live in the South? Yes. I've lived in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Florida. So yes, I've lived in southern states. Can I consider myself a Southerner? Technically, maybe, but I'm not. I'm from Oklahoma, from Middle America. That's probably more information than anybody wanted to hear, but I'm just trying not to have dead air.
No, you're a Floridian.
Nah, I mean, I kind of sort of consider myself a Southerner now. Because like I said, I mean, I've just been in that area of the country for so long. Oh man, I think the Mason-Dixon line, I think it starts below the border of.
Dude, Oklahoma looks south to me.
It's not south though. Look at the map.
Looking at the map, it's not middle. Kansas is more middle. You're fucking south, Oklahoma.
Nah, okay.
Kansas,
Well,
Missouri.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about states over the top of me, like Kansas, Nebraska, Missouri.
Nebraska looks north.
Yes.
I would say that line of Nevada, Utah, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, that would be like the middle states. Looking at the map, just saying.
Okay, well, I will amend my previous statement. Being born and raised in Oklahoma, I do not consider myself a Southerner.
It's like right next to Texas, man. It's like, come on.
No, we're above Texas, and that's all that matters.
Well, you're like the next state, so you're still south.
No, but you don't understand. You don't understand the rivalry between Texas and Oklahoma. I'm over Texas, and I'll always be over Texas because they say
But Texas is bigger.
Texas sucks and Oklahoma blows. I don't know, man. I don't even know if the Mason-Dixon line is even a thing anymore.
I don't think so.
It's not. I mean, it's not a legitimate It's not a legitimate border. I mean, that was probably just during the Civil War. Dr. Dre asked that.
What's going on in the news today, shall we?
Probably nothing good. I get that, Dr. G, but see, I don't think that I have a Southern accent. I don't think I don't think I have any accent because the way I hear myself talk is not the way other people hear me talk. So there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Plus, apparently, there's always an echo. Outlaw, come on the panel. Damn it. You know you want to. Quit hiding in the chat. What are you doing?
Come on in, Outlaw. I'll let you in.
I know what the Mason-Dixon line is. You'll need a Southerner to explain it to me.
You want Outlaw to come in here? Start talking how bad Ford trucks are. He'll be in a minute. And Ford trucks, they're absolute garbage. No, because they're absolute garbage.
I've never had any. Almost died in a Ford truck. So that's all I'm going to say about that. That's my thoughts.
Especially those old school square body. Oh fuck, they're just fucking trash. Trash.
All right. Government mandated non-productive time is over.
Bulldog Bob Brown.
Yeah, greatest wrestler of all time.
I indulge you because it's your stream, but I'm not going to jump on that bandwagon.
Ramadi believes wrestling's real.
No, I believe in the Nature Boy Ric Flair.
Woo!
There we go. I've had about enough of that heresy. Bob Brown is the man.
Did you boot him?
No, I muted him.
Oh,
Didn't want
okay.
didn't want to hear any more woos.
Oh, well, that was me that wooed, by the way.
Oh,
Oh man, that was funny. God damn, I haven't laughed that hard in a couple of days. That was funny. Thank you. I needed that.
anytime.
The host has muted you.
You muted me because of Bulldog Bob Brown. That's hilarious. His reputation shall not be tarnished, so I shall mute you.
This is a free speech platform as long as
I
you don't
think this
trash
is a free
Bulldog
speech
Bob
platform.
Brown.
What the fuck?
Well, we have a couple of rules. You can't incite anarchy and violence. You can't promote, harming children. You don't talk about people when they're not here. And I guess now you can't slander Bulldog Bob Brown.
Yeah, I guess now we can't talk about Bulldog Bob Brown in a negative way. Okay.
Dr. Dre, my son got engaged today. Poor
Oh
bastard.
my God. I'm sorry.
My condolences, Dre. My condolences.
Have you talked to your son about setting up an LLC? Make sure that if he buys the house ahead of time, that it only has his name on the title. If that's in his future.
And no shit talking square bodies. Yeah, you gotta come in here and stand up for your square bodies. I'm sorry. They're fucking trash. Change my mind.
I'd have to say pretty much anything built after 1972 is garbage.
Yeah, you're probably right. For sure by 74, 75.
Yeah.
73 still had some of the old styling, but the engines were getting choked out.
Yeah.
So what part of Oklahoma did you come in through?
The bottom.
Durant on Highway.
Durant?
Yeah. Durant. 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 I came. I. Yep. That guy and his big old $250,000 mobile home is going to get him some fresh peaches.
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 Is he going to the
Peach.
Porter Peach Festival?
No, they were
Oklahoma
advertising fucking.
peaches.
Hey, that's what the sign said. They also had.
No, apparently Oklahoma has some decent peach orchards. So I've been told. There's a place called Porter, Oklahoma, where they have a peach festival every year.
Yeah,
Apparently
they ain't
it's
no
kind of a big
Georgia.
deal. Not comparing it to Georgia peaches, god damn it. I'm just telling you what I grew up hearing. Just like
So
I didn't
Ramadi,
know. Yes, sir.
Ramadi, this morning I was looking at land, and I found 80 acres for $38,000 in northern New Mexico. It's south. It's almost directly south of Santa Fe, but
You're freezing, man. You're
Yeah,
freezing
he
up.
froze for me too.
Outlaw, quit being a girl. Come on the panel. What are you doing?
Mr. Outlaw, Mr. Outlaw, come on in, Mr. Outlaw. Oh, there he goes. Godfather of Grizzle Grizzle.
Sounded funny at the time. No, man, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to see somebody, do like, the man on the street going out there, and talking to these bears and finding out, from the horse's mouth how they feel about all this being approached without their consent, and bears have rights too, man, bear lives matter. They're not just there for your amusement.
I don't know what language this kid's speaking. Coin delivered. Picked up 6. Outgoing buff. What's an outgoing buff?
Outgoing. Yeah, that's RO, man. He's just talking about his job.
Outgoing bags. Oh, there we go. There we go. RO, he's always out to get the bag.
He's talking about coin and cash.
He gets the bag.
RO gets the bag. Well, he gets to carry the bag. He doesn't get the bag.
Sometimes he forgets the bag.
yeah. Then they make him sit in the corner.
Yeah. Then he gets
his,
no food.
hit his nose with a roll-up newspaper.
Rolled up paper. And he yips.
No, wait. So you were talking about buying land in New Mexico.
No, I just saw a piece of land, 80 acres, quarter section, right? Where you could buy it for $38,000.
The whole plot?
Yeah, all of it. It's some of the most desolate fucking horrible fucking land you will ever find anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Surrounded by, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful because it's a high desert.
Yep.
Would you fucking live there?
Would I live there?
Yeah.
He's looking for a gardener.
No, I am. I'm not. If I was going to live out there, I wouldn't want anybody out there with me.
No, I mean, okay. There's kind of pros and cons. One, because it's so, I'm not going to say unlivable, but unattractive to most people. That's a bonus. But then how am I going to sustain myself on those 80 acres if it's just desolate, useless desert? How am I going to sustain myself?
There's antelope, and you can raise goats out there, and a vegetable garden.
Scorpion meat.
Yeah, scorpion meat. The other white
Oh,
meat.
you can eat scorpions. You can live off scorpions. Just pull the damn stinger off.
Oh, sure you can.
Scorpions are actually the land relatives of the lobster. So,
Mm-hmm.
and the crawdad.
They're not kosher.
Probably not.
So wait, scorpions are actually crustaceans?
Yeah, they're relatives. They're about as closely related to a lobster as a spider is. Right? But they're more closely related to a lobster than a lot of people think.
Well, yeah, because I mean, a lobster kind of sort of looks like an underwater scorpion, even though that's a scary fucking thought. But I get where you're coming from. Man, I don't know. Would you want to live in the New Mexico high desert?
It's beautiful, and it's remote. It's remote.
Yes. Yeah. Gets cold as fuck at nighttime too.
Yeah.
Not even counting for the winter.
Yeah. Well, you don't. I'm a monk, so the women doesn't matter.
No. I'm not even, I wasn't referring to women. I was just talking about the.
Oh, you said winter. Winter. Okay.
Yeah, winter.
My old deaf ass doesn't hear so well sometimes. Yeah, it gets cold out there, but if I could figure out the water thing without having any energy for it, I think I'd do it.
I don't know, brother. I mean, are you thinking about having a change of heart on the homestead there back in the Jayhawk state, or?
Yeah, they're thinking about passing some laws in Kansas making it less attractive.
That's unfortunate, man, that you can't go back home and, plant your flag for the final time and just, live peacefully.
They're thinking about fucking starting to charge people for water, even if they get the water off their own land.
How would they?
So you're on your own land. You tap a well. I mean, how do they expect to charge you for that?
Fuck, I don't know the details, but that's a bill that's under fucking consideration right now in the Kansas fucking legislature.
Like, I'm going to charge you for this well that you tapped and dug and set up, but I don't know how much water you consume or use, so I don't know exactly how I'm going to bill you. Dude, get the fuck out of my face with that stupid shit.
Be a flat rate.
I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe if you decide to, set up shop and plant stakes somewhere that's shitty enough, maybe they'll leave you the fuck alone. Not calling New Mexico shitty, but I mean, if you can make it there and thrive and survive, I mean, that makes you a hard motherfucker. Versus trying to do it in a prairie state where they're, just looking to fuck you over.
Brandon out on peyote benders with the Navajo.
Yeah, hang out with the Navajo.
Hey,
Sweat lodge.
Did you know we're in the spirit world?
And finds out his spirit animal is the pig.
I saw it, man. I got this picture saved on my phone. It says, I found my spirit animal. A pig in Australia raided some fucking guy's campsite, stole 18 beers, got drunk, and then fought like a cow. And I got into a fight with a cow. I was like, that's my spirit animal. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it's all in how you do the setup, lay it out, have a plan. I mean, if you can make it livable, then make it livable. But again, like you said, I mean, you're not married, your kids are grown. If it's just you, man, I mean, a single man who's not focused on any external bullshit can live very modestly and thrive.
Yeah.
I mean, RO's been to Casa de Ramadi. He'll tell you, I fucking live like Leonidas, Spartan. And I'm cool with that, man. Because I've lived in a lot worse places under a lot worse conditions with a hell of a lot less.
Yep.
And I'm still here. So.
I got
I don't know,
253 miles to go. 6 hours, 42 minutes. I think I'll make it.
Where are you stopping at?
Joplin.
Oh, okay. So you're crossing into another state.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. That's an interesting scenario.
Yeah, I got the money to buy it for cash, right? So I wouldn't be going into any debt.
$80 acres.
80 acres.
80 acres. I don't know. To me, and I'm not in the same position, as you to make those kinds of decisions. But just in my head, it sounds intriguing. Just in terms of being separated and away, and I've got fenced off and fuck you, and you don't get to come in unless I allow you to come in. Well, as it stands right now. Because man, you got to be a little bit of a hard motherfucker to live out in the desert.
Yeah. I was thinking about what I would do, and I think I would like prefab a container and set up sort of an Earthship.
What, like a Connex box
Yeah, Connex.
shipping container?
Prefab that,
Yeah.
have it all, so I can just go out there with a bulldozer, fucking, and and take a Connex box, bury 3 sides of it and the roof.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen a lot of videos of not guys, but I mean people that have done that when they've decided to finally homestead, and they've done that. So yeah, the Connex box or the shipping containers, whatever you want to call it. No, those things are great for that. Oh. Oh. Shit, I lived in them. I lived in them in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah.
But we didn't have any amenities. It was just a structure to live in.
Right.
I don't know, man. All I will say is that sounds like an intriguing and interesting proposition. If you were not wanting to go back and settle in Middle America.
Well, I really just, want to be fucking left alone.
Yeah. Well, people don't like to go to, in my experience, people don't like to go to mess with people if said person is in somewhere that would be uncomfortable for the people that are looking for the person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, desert living is hard, but I think you're the type of man that would be able to not overcome but adapt and be able to live and sustain himself in that type of environment. RO says, look at recycled plastic bricks. What the fuck are you even talking about? Is that even a thing? Recycled plastic bricks?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Lego house.
I thought RO was being a smartass. Okay.
We'll build a house out of Lego.
I don't know, Brandon. Sounds like a good plan. I mean, do you still have, okay, I mean, I'm not trying to get personal, but I mean, do you still have children that are in Kansas that you're in?
My youngest graduates from high school 22nd of this month.
Oh shit. Are you gonna be able to make it back for that?
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking Cybertruck for you.
I saw it. That looks gay as fuck. Gay!
And he used his blinker.
That's awesome that, your youngest graduated from high school. Congratulations.
By using the blinker, he just lost 3 miles.
God damn it. You know how much that killed my battery?
I think that he loses a lot more mileage because that square fucking boxy thing has a shitty, and I mean absolute garbage.
Oh yeah, the body design of the electric, yeah, it's like, I mean, I know a truck is not aerodynamic by any means, but damn, how many angles do you have to
That's
have?
not even really a truck.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm just saying that's what they call it, even though it's bullshit.
It's like an electric El Camino without any of the cool.
Man, why you gotta shit on El Caminos?
Okay, it's like an electric Ranchero. Better?
Yes, Ford Ranchero, exactly, yes.
Which is the Ford version of the El Camino.
The Ford version, yes, I'm aware, but yes, that's better. Thank you. Sorry if that hurt your feelings, Outlaws, but fuck Ford.
At least they never made a square body El Camino.
I didn't really appreciate the El Camino until I was pretty much an adult. I mean, I saw him growing up as a kid and I always thought it was weird. But then as an adult looking at him, it's like, man, that's pretty cool.
The other day, I guess it was a few weeks ago now, we saw the fucking El Camino that had the Trans Am. Or whatever the Chevy version, whatever. It wasn't the Pontiac Trans Am. Maybe it was what's the Chevy pretend hot rod Camaro. It had a fucking Camaro front end on it. And apparently this thing was one of a limited edition pace car.
Oh, for a NASCAR race or an IndyCar race?
Yeah, but it was out driving around. It was I was in Georgia. I was in Atlanta when I saw this thing.
Weird.
Yeah.
That they would slap a front end on a car that it doesn't belong on just to church it up or make it look cooler or sexier because it was a pace car for a fucking race. But what do car companies try to do? They try to sell cars. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. MGTOW Mutt was going off, and I got up and I looked out the window, and what did I see? Looked like a white bitch wearing a bonnet who was wearing a t-shirt that was about 2 sizes too small, and shorts that were about 3 sizes too small, and I almost fucking threw up. So I had to close the blinds.
Didn't hear a word of that. It's either my shitty signal or your shitty signal.
Nah, that's probably my shitty signal. No, MGTOW Mutt was barking at some fat bitch walking towards our building. Did you hear that?
Yep, I heard that.
Where's Outlaw, man? Is he hiding from us?
He's in the chat.
So you said you're driving to Joplin tonight, or that's the
Yep.
plan?
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm going to drive up here to Big Cabin, fill up
Big
the old
Cabin?
the truck, and then we'll head on into Joplin. Although last time I went through McAllister, there was a lot of construction.
So you're spending the night at Big Cabin and then driving to Joplin in the morning?
No, I'm going to drive on into Joplin if I have time.
Okay.
But Big Cabin's my fallback.
Well, didn't Hemi scout you out a place?
Oh, he did, but I've driven this enough. I don't have to ask him about that anymore. This road is probably the most traveled road for me.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, I thought Hemi might have dropped the ball as a navigator because he didn't have some place set up for you to park for the night.
No, he only navigates for me when I ask him to.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't actually do the trip planning or anything like that.
Does Oklahoma have any Buc-ee's?
Yes.
They do? Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't mean, I wasn't trying to make you mad. I was just asking a question, just a general question. That's all.
Fuck.
I'm trying to make you mad.
Fuck Buc-ee's.
I know how you feel. Fuck Buc-ee's. What are you on? Are you on 44 or 30?
69.
69, okay.
Built the big old truck stop here, though. They needed one here.
Well, no, I wish I could have came on. I wish I could have came on your stream the other night, and gave my 2 cents worth on that topic.
Yeah.
But like I said, I didn't find out about it until like 2 hours after your stream had already ended. I don't know if that was my phone or it was YouTube deliberate. I don't know.
Well, that was kind of a fucked up thing because I was supposed to go on an hour after I started, but I hit the fucking go live button in a fit of boomer madness.
Yeah. You kept saying that. You kept saying, "Oh, I boomered it. I boomered it." Yeah. Have you heard anything from your biggest fan in regards to that?
Nope,
Nope.
he doesn't talk to me. I'm sad.
Is he still subbed to your channel?
As far as I know, I haven't checked.
Hmm.
I think he's on the down low right now because all the other guys in FagTow are making fun of him for subbing to my channel, I think.
Well, I mean, I've said this. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it. Probably Rusty's seen it. Outlaw's seen it. Hemi's seen. Anybody who's in our circle has seen it. When they do a live stream, and you can go and watch it because anybody can go and watch it if you're aware of it or if you get notifications. The viewer count versus the sub count, that math don't add up. So who are they really talking to?
Pretty much
To me,
each other.
to me it just sounds like a great big, well, not a great big, but I mean it just sounds like a circle jerk to me. They're just sitting there Dutch ruddering the fucking hell out of each other. Because I don't think that there's people in their chat, the people that they want in their chat, but it's not the kind of attention or getting noticed or getting put into the algorithm that they think they deserve, because there's just the interest isn't there. So I mean, we're getting more pushback from the mainstream media than we are from them. They're just making it personal. And the mainstream media is only going after, again, the motherfuckers who are in the top of the algorithm, which aren't even red pill or MGTOW. They're just grifters who are using MGTOW, and I say that sparingly, using MGTOW and red pill talking points to try to appeal to men to grift from them.
Yep.
Because I'm like you, brother. I mean, I have a channel. I don't have enough subscribers to make content, which is probably a good thing. But you put me on a live stream, on a panel, I'll tell you whatever the fuck you want to know. For free. I don't need a Cash App donation. I don't need to be monetized. because I'm speaking from experience. Not saying what happened to me is going to happen to you, but it's a probability. It's possible. Statistics, and analytics prove that the odds are not in your favor. So maybe you might want to listen to what I have to say. If not, good luck. And exactly how does that make me a terroristic threat? When I served in 2 wars to combat a terroristic threat against our country, my country. How does that make me a terroristic threat?
Well, it doesn't, because those types of emotional language, the fear instillment, the misrepresentation, the lies, are all part and parcel of the fucking left's inability to fucking counter our argument logically. So they have to attack us with these ad hominem mechanisms. We've got people who view mean speech as violence and will not accept that, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Yeah, people that say stupid shit like that. I mean, yeah, it was cool when we were kids and it was a nursery rhyme. But
Yeah,
people
but
that
it's so fucking true.
No, but people that say words are people that say stupid shit like that have no idea what real violence is.
No, they don't.
They have not the first fucking concept of what real, true violence is. They've never had it committed upon them, and they've never committed it upon others. They have no fucking idea what they're talking about.
No.
That's like that fucking bitch on the fucking boat on the swamp tour. I wanted to commit violence against her. I wanted to fucking chuck her ass over the side because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, oh, the gators, I don't want them to be my friends. All this. Like, dude, bitch, go fucking swim with them then. While you're sitting there disrespecting your husband, you fucking cunt. I really did. I thought I was the only one that heard that on the boat. I didn't know all the rest of you guys heard that until we got off the boat and came back together and we're talking. I really, because I did. Goddamn, I'm so glad I had dark glasses on when she couldn't see my eyes. Because I did. I wanted to fucking chuck her ass over the side. It's like, be gone, thought. I'm doing your husband a favor.
Oh, I felt so bad for that guy.
You think I didn't? I had to sit there and look at him. Dougie's in the chat. Hey, Dougie. How are you, man?
Hey, Doug.
How you feeling, brother?
I forgot it's getting late. Well, Doug's off work already. So.
No, yeah. Yeah, he worked a full day.
I drove until 11 last night, so I had a late start.
Yeah. Kevin Killjoy.
No,
Hey,
Kevin.
gang. He said, hey, gang, just got up. Can't stay long, though. Well, Kevin, that's just a tease, man. Come on.
Well, if you score a hole-in-one at the Choctaw Casino golf course, they'll give you a free golf cart.
If you hit a hole in one, you get a free golf cart.
Yeah.
Oh, RO says route done. Then call in, bitch.
He's working.
I know he's working. I know he just pulled back into the branch. Man, trust me, brother. I've done what he's done. I've there's still a lot more work to do. I know what he's doing right now.
Sniffing the other dog's butts?
No, I never sniffed dogs' butts.
Not you, R.O. He's the dog. Hello.
Oh my God, I'm here again with Ramadi. What are we gonna do? How are you, fuckers? Happy Friday.
You know what? Fuck you,
What?
hamster.
Hey, whoa. What are we doing? Come on now.
No. You dart in and out whenever you please. You tease us with live streams, and then you're like, "Oh, I got to go. I'm hungry." After 15, no, fuck, man, what?
My God, man. You got some sand up in your balls today there, Mr. Ramadi.
I believe he's suffering from hamster withdrawal.
Oh my God, that's a serious, that's a deadly problem. Trust me, I understand.
No, I just if you come on.
Oh my God,
don't tease us.
I mean, God, Jesus, too. Yeah, bring in the Lord.
And I
My
say
God,
us. It's not just me. There's no gayness here. There's no homo here.
Oh, well, I mean, there is this slight little thing. I do have to work. I know. I'm not retired yet. So sometimes I got to dip in and leave and go to some boring fucking meeting. God. Hear all these buzzwords. It's like, oh, yeah, we're the best thing ever. I mean, God. It's like, I don't say whatever you want. Manager types. Just pay me every 2 weeks. I'm good. I'm happy.
Okay, hey, but seriously, Hammer. All right, all bullshit aside, I need to ask you a serious question.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Have you heard music? We're talking music.
Music.
Have you heard? I think we may have had this discussion before, but I can't remember. Have you heard of a band called from the 70s, early to mid 70s, called Humble Pie?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Peter Frampton. Yeah.
Yeah.
30 Days in the Hole. Yeah,
30 Days in the Hole.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, Peter Frampton was in that, and some other blues bands, and yeah, it was good stuff.
Yeah, you're in my older brother's age range. Okay.
Oh, I'm almost 60.
Yeah, like so is my older brother.
Yeah, almost a month there, Mr. Brandon Trueblood. I'd be 6-0.
Ancient.
To go out and scratch the ground in the streets for some hoes. I'm 60, girl. I can give you 2 seconds of pleasure. Oh my God.
Hamster, ain't nobody scratching for no hose. What do you keep
hose?
Hose. Nobody wants hose, man.
No, it's my 6th decade of life. So I should celebrate with, getting some herpes and shit. Why wouldn't you wanna? Oh my God. I can take her to Taco Bell.
Do you want an STD?
Fuck no. No. That'd be a no.
Because I'm like, shit, man. I can put your ass on a plane and fly you over to a foreign country. I can make that happen real quick.
No, I just don't. I don't do the Eskimo brother stuff, and I know Brandon Trueblood has run through all the hoes overseas. I don't want nothing to do with that. No, thank you. Brandon got around when he was a young man. I'm telling you. He put his dick in anything, even a fucking warm pork roast.
A little bit before he was married.
Or a warm taco.
Yeah. Godfather went on a couple of deployments.
Mm-hmm.
And I circled the globe a couple of times before I got married.
And you left your mark in certain countries. Well, the mark means herpes.
Well, I'll say it like this.
Yes, dude.
Nobody's came chasing after me for, hey, this is your son. This is your son. This is your daughter.
Do you have the hiccups?
No, I've been drinking PBR all afternoon, waiting on you to show up.
That explains a lot right there. Oh my God. Tell me, Mr. Ramadi, this is my new computer. Does it sound okay?
Oh, did you get a new computer?
Yeah, well, it's 13 years old, but yeah, I got it. This is the new one I just got.
Okay.
I think it's all right. I haven't been able to figure out the fucking mixing board though. There's fucking drivers and shit. I'm like, what the hell is this? I mean, how could I send people that I really care about as my brothers send you songs that I get drunk and play? I mean, come on now. That's an expectation.
What? No songs? You got no songs for us?
Like, I took my girlfriend to Taco Bell, then shit my car all over the place.
The bluegrass shit yesterday was hilarious.
Yeah, me and O used to play in a band together like 10, 11 years, 12 years ago. Yeah. He's a fucking awesome player. He sends me that out of the blue. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I love it. We got 2 tacos for 99 cents, and then she sprayed her ass all over my fence. Oh my God. Not enough plastic bags to handle that kind of
I don't know. It's Friday, man. You can't play the taco card. It's not Taco Tuesday or Taco Thursday. Doesn't really hash out.
Imagine you show up for the date. It's like, oh, we're going to Taco Bell. Okay, let me put this tarp all over my car. Damn.
Did you if Taco Bell was even a thing when you were dating, did you take a date to Taco Bell?
Well, it depends. If it was one of those, how you doing? Hey, yeah, we might go to Taco Bell before we went home and fucked because everybody wanted some hamster loving.
Well, no,
but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was Taco John's when I was growing up, so hey, it's different. Yeah.
No, but did you come into Oklahoma at any point in time when you were a young man?
I was in Oklahoma once in 1988.
Did you? So you've heard of Taco Bueno?
Taco Bueno, man. It's taco good, man. Yo quiero. Fuck that.
It's kind of like Taco Bell, but just a little bit more upscale. But it hasn't been more upscale for until the last, I don't know, 5-10 years.
I don't think I ever went to.
It's just a basic fast food Mexican restaurant. But all I'm saying is
Yes.
if I had a gun held to my head, it's like Taco Bell or Taco Bueno.
Right.
Taco Bueno.
Well, up here in the Midwest, up here in the Minnesotas and Dakotas, Nebraskas and shit, we had Taco John's. You ever heard of Taco John's? I know, fucking Captain Fuckface in Nebraska, Colonel Sanders. I know he knows it.
Is Flanders in the chat talking shit? Hold on, I'll fucking deal with his ass.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's here? Is it Fuckface? Oh, it's JR.
Wait. Oh, all the shit talkers want to show up when you come on, James.
Well, hey.
JR's in the chat.
Eyeballs is eyeballs. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, views are views, man. You got to do what you got to do to pimp your channel.
Doug Edwards is here. Results-oriented cream pie is here. JR wants to kill us all. Hey, it's a beautiful Friday. That's the way it is. But anyway, so Colonel Sanders, the fuckface from Nebraska, we had Taco John's. Have you ever been to Taco John's? Godfather of Grizzly?
No, I'm here. Taco John, never heard of it, but explain it to me.
They have, they got super burritos, and they got smaller burritos, and they got bigger burritos. They got tacos, big ones, little ones. But the thing that Taco John's has over all the other places, potato olays! Yay! Basically, flattened tater tots. Special.
Okay, so it's an actual sit-down restaurant.
No,
it's
a drive-through.
Fast food place.
It's a drive-through. I think it was. They created Taco John's in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Believe it or not. And it's good. I mean, it's Taco John's-ish or Taco Bell-ish, but might be a little better because when I was a kid, we used to go there, get fucking drunk, right? And we're like, oh, let's go to Taco John's, get a couple of super burritos, potato olays, all that stuff. So, yeah.
Well, no. See, when I was a kid, growing up in small town Oklahoma where I grew up, the Taco Bueno place didn't stay open till past midnight. So if we're driving around drunk coming home from the fucking kegger party because we just fucking whooped someone's ass, in a football game, we couldn't stop at Taco Bueno and get our fucking little bellies full before we had to go home and deal with our parents.
It's a shame, really. It really is. But we had Taco John's up in the Midwest, and we had Godfather's Pizza. God damn it!
No, Godfather's Pizza. No, I've been to one.
I like it.
One, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Oh, so cute. Look at that. My guy. Yeah, Godfather's is, I like it. But
Godfather's Pizza is good. Deep dish pizza, man. I love deep dish pizza.
Yeah. And we had the Taco John. Now that we're talking about food, I'm sure Brandon's going, son of a bitch, I'm hungry. And Sammy's going, woof, tacos, please. Well, Taco John's is okay. Don't be afraid of it if you're up in the Dakotas or Nebraska or Minnesota. I think you're up in Wisconsin as well. But yeah, he started in Cheyenne and
Taco Juan's with queso.
Oh, quiero. Oh my God. Yes, sir.
You can't.
What's up,
call out the Wani Midnight like that, man, because he ain't gonna fucking.
I gotta call out Juan because Juan is absent.
Yes, he is absent.
I think the migra got him.
You think La Negra got?
It could have been some of that bluegrass.
JR,
You know what
fuck
I'm saying?
you, pendejo. I'm doing the fucking DX suck it crotch chop to you right now.
Oh, God. Well, all right. Hey, JR, did you go out and hunt the swamp monster? Did you?
JR didn't go.
Damn it. Did you guys ever kill the swamp monster, by the way? I mean, you went out with M16s and bazookas and shit. Tanks. Nuclear bombs. No, didn't see it.
I made a video about that. Everybody said they saw it.
Oh, I'm going to have to go look. Sorry. I was in California.
The thing I saw was a man dressed up as a cow.
Moo. Which brings to mind our old friend. Mr. Hands. Oh, yeah. When bestiality was legal up in Washington State. Oh, yeah.
So what you up to today, hamster? Are you done working?
Yeah. Trying to install a driver on my fucking computer. I can't figure it out. I mean, it's Jesus. I'll get it eventually because I did it on my last computer, which was the same thing. I'll figure it out. It'll take a while, but I'll find it.
Would this help improve your organ playing?
No. Nothing would do that. There's no hope. Besides, I play my organ every night, and I just don't seem to be getting any better at it. I mean, it's not bad. Now, where in the hell are you at, by the way, if I could ask?
I am in south central Oklahoma. Driving between Joplin and Dallas. I've just passed
over the border. I got you.
I just passed Atoka on Highway 69, and the next large town is McAllister.
Atoka. Highway 69. Highway 69 sucks.
Highway 420, Atoka.
420, yeah.
Highway 69. Man, I can see your ass bumping and bouncing around right now because of how fucked up that road is.
And it gets worse the closer you get to Highway 44.
Oh, I know. I'm very well aware.
We had tornadoes and shit up here in Missouri yesterday.
Yeah, man, hamster. I mean, how close did them twisters get to you, brother?
They all come up on 44. It seems to be the way into St. Louis. So if you're around 44, Interstate 44, you're fucked. You're going to get a tornado. Nothing here, really. Just a lot of rain.
Did they have?
Go ahead.
Did they have a tornado in Uranus?
They did. It was great. It was fantastic. After the Taco Bell, it was even more exciting. I don't know. They had some stuff here. So they had some shit blown down, but not much. It's unfortunate, obviously. Somebody loses their house and stuff, but it wasn't a big deal. But I can tell you this, probably the bigger deal is the flooding. We have the Missouri River is about 10 feet over. And it's pretty chunky. There's a lot of goddamn water in the Missouri River right now. So.
Did you lose anybody? Did you have any fatalities?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Maybe some barns and shit blown over, that kind of thing.
No, I'm talking about people.
No, I don't think so. I think in Illinois they had a bunch of shit go through on Wednesday, and they lost some farm animals, unfortunately.
No, Oklahoma. Week prior was 4, and one of them was an infant. And then the other day, an entire town got flattened.
My sister was in Oklahoma City when that one twister hit like 20 years ago. Kind of took out all that stuff.
What are you talking about in May of '99?
Could have been, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
What the more F5 tornado?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have any trouble, but obviously a lot of people. Not a good day.
No,
Not a good day.
not a good day. I was coming in from my second deployment on ship when I heard about that. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a hard pill to swallow, but
Yeah, we had like last year, a couple of years ago, over in where me and Brandon like to go have breakfast. There's like an Amazon facility over there that got wiped out by a tornado. I think it was in Collinsville, actually, somewhere in that area, Edwardsville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a lot of that kind of stuff over there because the land's cheaper than St. Louis.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know about that. The taxes aren't in Illinois. No. But
Yeah.
no, I think everybody's safe. Some buildings got knocked over, stuff like that. But yeah, that was always here. I mean, what was it, Wednesday morning? I think the alarm started going off at 4 o'clock. It's like, Jesus, 4 a.m., right? I'm in bed, dreaming, cuddle up like a nice hamster, and fucking sirens go off. Like,
Yep, in the cedar chips and everything.
in the cedar chips. I'm eating my own poop for snacks.
Well, on Highway 130 down in Texas, going between I-10 and fucking the north side of Austin,
Yeah,
I saw 5 fucking semi-trucks.
blown over.
Yeah.
There was one Thursday morning, right where I live, like on 70. A semi truck just blew over in the ditch because of the winds and all that. So
Because last night it was a motherfucker. I had to take her down to 35 at one point. 35 miles an hour. It was blowing me all over the place.
yeah, yeah. This truck, there were like 4 huge cranes trying to get it up. The cab wasn't there, but the trailer was. So I don't know how that worked, but maybe they got the cab out first. I'm not sure. So yeah, but I mean, it's Missouri. You expect that, you're gonna have tornadoes, thunderstorms all the time. But this year is particularly wet. There's a lot of water here right now. So,
And speaking of wet, are you guys ready to sing?
oh my God, it's about time. Yes. Oh my God.
Moist, 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 moist,
moist.
Wow.
Good morning.
Wow.
One of
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
them. No, it ain't no good morning for me.
At 4:20.
Uh-oh.
4:20 in the afternoon. Good morning.
What happened?
No, it ain't no good morning for me. I've been hopping all day.
Oh.
You got a pogo stick?
Mm-mm. I ain't had a chance to sit down and do nothing today.
Have you been chasing the possum again?
You've been standing up
No.
doing nothing
Oh
all
shit!
day.
You woke Grinch up. Damn it!
You woke up the Grinch.
No,
Richie.
running errands and trying to get the house cleaned up and straight, cooking.
Oh, you're cooking too. What are you making?
Oh yeah, of all things, tacos.
Oh my God.
Yay, tacos.
Yes, sir.
What kind of tacos you're making, sir? Are they corn chip tacos? Or are they them
Yeah.
soft burrito tacos? Or are they
The corn,
big
the
tacos?
corn,
The corn
You
ones?
have
Corn ones?
tortillas.
Oh my God.
the yellow
You got
corn,
tortillas with the gorillas.
the yellow corn taco shells. Mm.
You don't have Taco John's down by you, do you?
Wine.
Taco
ours,
Juan.
No, ours is Taco Bell. That's all
Taco
we got.
Bell. Uh-huh.
Unless you go to a Mexican restaurant and order tacos, that's about all you get down here.
Taco Bell. Mm-hmm. It's good like at 1 o'clock in the morning when you're fucked up.
Yes, it is.
Man.
Mm-mm. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Somebody gave me a big ass 2-pound bag of shredded cheese that I've been trying to use. So,
Damn.
hell yeah, man. I was like,
Emmy was going, oh my God, somebody gave you a 2-pound bag of weed. Send it to me. Like, deal with that. Toke it up, bro.
I was like, you know what?
It's 422, so it's close enough. Hey, Mr. Emmy.
It's 520, but you know, it's good enough.
It's 422 here, so I mean it's 420 somewhere.
Somewhere.
Not just one bag, guys. 2 bags of 2 pounds of cheese.
Ooh.
I've got the yellow and I've got the white cheese.
Now, if you eat too much of that, man, you ain't gonna be able to take a dump. So you better eat some X-Lax along with that. Yeah, man, that queso.
Queso hookup.
Queso hookup. Oh my God,
man.
See, I went to this place downtown, and man, this guy said, "Hey, I got some stuff over here." He's like, "Oh yeah, what you got?" I got 2 bags of it, and I'm, oh, here's my $5. Yeah, now I got it. But you know, hey, by the way, sir, you can freeze that cheese. It comes out just perfectly fine. So you don't have to use it all right at once. Put it in the freezer. It's fine. Works out good.
Don't worry. If I get clogged up, I got that magnesium citrate.
Yeah. No, I'm saying put the cheese in the freezer.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Magnesium citrate. Is that how we say it down in Miami?
Yeah.
My God.
Nothing in there stands a chance. They don't get to camp out my colon long. Or intestines.
Hey, Hamster, you were talking about old pizza restaurants before. Do you remember old Chicago pizza?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We lost the rodent. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
He's probably having
He's still here.
Moment.
He's still here. He's just going to get another Guinness.
He had to step away from the computer to get him out of Musel.
I hear him closing the fridge.
He had to change his Depends.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I had to go get some beer.
I told you.
Beer run. Beer run.
Yeah, I went to the store. Got me a bag of that shredded lettuce.
Oh, yeah.
Because Outlaw apparently for right now is too lazy to cut up lettuce. And got me some onions. And got
that pre-cut too.
And got those 2-pound bags of cheese that I'm using.
You can get pre-cut onions too. At least in the U.S., Mr. Hemi, we're fucking lazy down here.
went and got me a 5-pound log of hamburger meat and cut it up, and put it in the freezer.
A log.
Actually, Mr. Hemi, it's called a chub.
A chub.
I
cut that up and made patties out of it and then put it in the freezer for later on. And then took a couple of them out, scrambled it up, made some tacos.
Damn.
Yeah, here we are.
Where are you shopping? Is it Winn-Dixie or Publix or Piggly Wiggly?
For the meat, yeah, just local like Piggly Wiggly or yeah. I'm not buying Walmart meat. That ain't happening.
Yeah. I don't think they have the best meat, to be honest.
No sour cream and taco sauce?
They got a recall going on right now at Walmart. No, I forgot to get some this week when I went.
Oh.
The sour cream, brother, I gotta have sour cream on a taco, but I didn't this time.
Now here's the deal though. Mr. Hemi, for your health, Mr. Hemi. Mr. Moist, Mr. Moisty. You could get sour cream. I love sour cream, but you can also get Greek yogurt.
Greek yogurt.
It's better for you. It's got shit in it. It's got baxillated thingies in there.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
On a taco though?
Oh hell yeah.
Greek yogurt on a taco. I've never.
Oh yeah.
Supposed to go on lamb.
Hell, you can put it on anything. You can put it in, eat it out of the jar. Not that I've ever done that.
I don't think I've ever put it on anything before. I've had it before.
No, but you got to get the plain. You don't want to get that flavored shit because that's toxic waste. Just get the plain, like Greek yogurt. It's good, it really is. You can have it on, your hero or your gyro or your gyro or whatever. You can have it in your cucumber salad. You could have big shrimp.
Tzatziki sauce.
Tzatziki sauce. Oh yeah. But it also works well as a substitute for sour cream. Now, I'm not an advocate against sour cream. I love sour cream. Trust me. I could eat that shit right out of the fucking bowl. It doesn't bother me at all. But I mean, if you're looking for something different, that like Greek yogurt might be all right. So who knows? Not saying sour cream's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Now, here's the deal. Here's what I used to do, Mr. Moist. I used to take pretzel sticks, like in the bag, you get the pretzel sticks, and just dump that in that sour cream, and
Pops gave me the A+ on dinner tonight, so.
All right. Now, are you using that fake meat there in your tacos, or are you using real beef?
No.
Got some cow.
No. Yeah, I did. No, I got that 5-pound log of meat.
Chub.
Or two, chub, whatever you want to call it.
You got a chub.
He's got a chubby.
No, man, I chopped that up, made patties out of it, put it in the freezer, and then took out what I needed, and then seasoned what I needed.
So that was the Piggly Wiggly, right?
Yeah, and then scrambled it up. And
I don't think Walmart has the best meat. To be honest.
No.
Did you just slice it like a loaf of bread?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Bread knife and everything. God,
Why is that a no-no?
Oh my God, he's giving me hornies. Oh my God.
Wait a minute, did I do a no-no?
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Hemi said.
But we could just give you shit because that's why we're it's fun.
But technically, if you're going to do hamburgers, you put the spices in them ahead of time. Salt, pepper, Worcestershire sauce.
Let it marinate and everything.
Yeah, let it marinate.
Yes.
And then you make little balls.
And you smash
You like
them.
playing with balls. It's okay. And then you put them on the grill and smash them.
Wow.
Oh, God. What did you walk into here, Mr. Moist?
There ain't nothing wrong with the way you did it either.
Except you didn't smash the balls. Oh, my God.
I didn't smash the ball. Well, next time when I put them in the freezer, I'll have to season them up and then.
Dude. Yeah.
Well, you season them first, let it sit for a day, right?
A day?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Brandon. Do you think MGTOW thinks ahead for a day? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. We know this guy. Tomorrow, I don't care. I want some food right now.
Well, it's kind of hard to think like that when half your shit's not working. The stove works, but 3 of the eyes have got to be fixed.
Damn. 3 eyes on the stove.
Yeah.
Well, what is an eye on the stove? What is an eye on the stove? What is that?
The top, the burners.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's a southernism.
One of them Southern boy things. Oh my God.
I got to get me a crock pot too. I ain't got one. I don't think Mom had one.
Crock pot. Yep. I know I have one here. I just can't find it.
You know what a crock pot really does? It's the same thing as putting a pot on your stove and having it on low.
Oh my God, stop it. No. No, it's different. Stop it. Why are you crashing this man's dream, Brandon? Why are you doing that? You evil son of a bitch.
I'm just a pig.
Oink.
I'm a pig.
Oh, don't worry. There will be times when I'll do roast.
You should get a one of those air fryer things.
He's got one.
I have one.
Oh, you have an air fryer? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, you're ahead of me because I have no idea. What would I do with it? I don't
Well,
throw some shit in the thing and hope it comes out.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
well,
Man.
it helps.
Yeah.
It helps, but I like home cooking better.
You know what I think I want is one of those toaster ovens where you can put like pizzas and shit in there and bagels, whatever. Get some toast. Kind
Like
of
a convection oven?
Yeah. Something, it's a little thing. You put bagels or whatever. Yeah. I think I want one of those.
Yeah. Had one. It broke. That Joker cooked a meal for us.
Yeah.
She died.
But,
she kicked the bucket.
I'd actually have to go buy one. Oh my God. You don't want to know what it takes for me to go out and buy something. It's terrible. It's that Jewish thread.
Well, we got a small.
I don't want to spend money.
we got a small taste of it when you went out motorcycle shopping.
That's true.
Oh God.
Yes, you did. And that was almost 1 year ago. Oh my God. Actually, more than a year ago.
I'll have to get in here and go through what she had down here in the cabinets and see what we got, take inventory. Because I didn't pay very much attention to what all she actually had.
Right?
Yeah. So I'll have to see what she's got and then just buckle down and learn how to cook stuff and just make it. Ain't nothing to it, just learn it. Right? So,
and Outlaw, if you cook it at home, it is home cooking.
Well, I'm referring to like eating out of box food and just corn dogs and shit like that. Ain't
you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
No, that's just heating stuff up. That ain't cooking.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. I'd rather have like cornbread and beans and
like real food,
hamburger rice and
We were talking about the air fryer when you said I prefer home cooking. So I was confused.
Yeah, well, my definition is something that you make from scratch, like cornbread or hamburger and rice or something like that. Yeah, that's
you can use the air fryer to make cook things that you make from scratch.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to do it anyway because I can't cut this eating out of a box.
No.
Tater tots and pizza and shit. No, that ain't. That ain't cutting it.
Could you do me a little bit?
Sorry.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
that's impressive.
I like that.
Outlaw, can you do a little experiment for me?
What's that?
Yeah.
Do you have a potato?
Oh yeah. I got a bag of them.
You say potato, I say potato.
Right.
You okay, hamster?
I think I managed to get that was pretty beefy. I have to admit that was pretty good.
That was a pretty good one.
Thank you.
Well, while we're just sort of sitting around shooting shit, can you slice up your potato into
yes,
French fry size slices?
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
Okay, and just throw them in the air fryer. See what happens.
Okay. Do you have to add a little oil on the potatoes, or just salt, or what do you got to do? Little oil, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so they don't stick and burn to your, plate or whatever in the air fryer. But yeah, give them a nice coat.
Yeah.
Don't saturate them in it, but just give them a nice coat.
Yep.
And then season to taste.
Weren't we asking Brandon about this, Mr. Outlaw?
The easiest way to get your potatoes coated in a little bit of like olive oil or whatever kind of oil, maybe sunflower oil for you, but is to just put like a capful in a plastic bag, put your taters in there, and give them the old shake and bake.
Shake and bake. Oh my God.
And you got any Lowry seasoned salt?
Oh yeah, got all that.
Throw a little bit of that in there. Give them the old shaky. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
if you have
like
some,
a good idea. I'll get
if
in
you have
there and
some,
do that tomorrow.
if you have some truffle oil and shit like that, you put that in there. Oh
Don't listen to our bougie St. Louis hamster.
yeah. What? No, I'm just hey, it's I'm not I'm not a bougie. I'm a douchebag from hell with a great belching apparatus. I can tell you
That belch was impressive.
Thank you.
Hamster, do you remember old Chicago pizza?
Yes. Yeah, there was a place where I lived. A couple of places, actually. Yeah.
As a kid, I loved going there. They always had like they had like the mobster theme going on, and the.
Mm-hmm. Are you thinking Godfathers? Because that sounds like
no.
Really?
Godfathers sort of had that going on, but old Chicago really did. They always had the player piano. And,
oh, yeah. And I went, let's see, one place in Minnesota, and I think in North Dakota, they had one. Yeah, I've been there. Spending money on chicks, never getting anything. That's it. It was all right. It was okay.
Yeah, it was like the 1970s version of Chuck E. Cheese. But,
yeah, I preferred The Godfather because I mean the ads when we were kids were like, here, I'm the Godfather. He has like a fucking Chicago typewriter shooting and shit, that kind of stuff. It was good.
Yeah,
a little more exciting. Eat my pizza or I'll kill you now. Sounds like JR. Do it now or I'll kill you. Okay. Give me the pizza. No, I like the Godfathers. Old Chicago was okay. God, it just, things are so different. Domino's pizza used to actually be good. Subway sandwiches used to really be good.
Subway, yeah.
Yeah, they had nice bread. And, I worked at this radio station where we do some fucking office party of the week shit or something, right? Where they'd actually have to send in a freaking postcard. Then we'd pick one out of the hat and then bring this like 10-foot long sub to them and whatever. And it was actually really good. But just the bread today is just
Do you know what made that bread so good? Hamster.
Dead hamster's guts.
Yoga mat.
No. That's the new one. The old one, I think it was different. Yoga mat's in the new one. And there's no chicken up there in the subway in Canada. They did a DNA analysis. Oh my God.
Well,
Justine Trudeau was in charge of that.
I don't know what they technically classify it as, but I'd say it's more like a cake. All that sugar in it.
That's it.
As a plastic, they've got the fucking almost the same shit that's in exercise mats in the bread.
Right. Wow. Well, they got titanium dioxide, some other shit, and no thanks. Ew. So,
who was the dumb fuck that signed off on that? Thought that was
somebody who just wanted to make money. I mean, you can't really get a decent sub unless you go to like if you're in New York or something, you can get a fucking Italian sub anywhere, and it's going to be 100,000 times better than the Subway. Subway is just shit. It's like, yeah, $5 foot long, $5 foot long. That's the only reason they got huge. Yeah.
That shit's made cheap and easy to move in large quantities.
No, I mean, I don't know if it's
it used to be good.
It used to be good, yeah. Domino's pizza used to be good.
30
minutes.
What happened to Quiznos? You guys still have Quiznos?
Very few.
They're not around like they were. Well, once upon a time, McDonald's used to be good, and then look what happened to them.
Hey, I just went to McDonald's.
That shit is garbage now.
I should almost have a cigarette after I order my shit and get fucked by that. You know what I'm saying?
That cigarette's probably healthier for you than that cheeseburger.
Yeah, it's probably true. But Mr. Hemi, we've got, at least in St. Louis, we got Subway, Firehouse, Jimmy John's, and then there's this Philly like cheesesteak place. And there's a bunch of other local stuff, right?
Jimmy John's is actually pretty good.
Jimmy John's isn't too bad. Firehouse is okay. Jersey Mike's is all right. Just don't get too much of the Mike sauce on there. That's he said Mike sauce. Oh my God. You don't want to get overloaded with the Mike sauce, the Mike gravy. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's all right. You know, it's a fucking sandwich. And I know there's differences, right? You know,
have you ever had Which?
I think I have. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was like 25 years ago.
I love fucking Which.
Are they even around anymore?
The last time I went to one was when I was still living in Waco, so they were around in 2014.
Okay. Yeah, I remember going to Which. Yep. And is Einstein Bagel still around?
Yeah, Einstein's still around.
I mean, that's not bad. It's got a schmear, whatever. But, some restaurants are like, why did you even exist in the first place? There was this one place, like a noodles place or something. It's like, I mean, I know you're trying to make your thing, but honestly, how hard is it to fucking boil noodles for 10 minutes at home? I mean, come on now. Just get a bag of 59-cent noodles down at the Schmucks or the Schnooks and throw it in the pot, and 10 minutes later you got a meal. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on now. God damn it.
Come on.
So yeah. You guys remember the Krispy Kreme thing 20 some years ago? I have never liked Krispy Kreme donuts. Just not my thing. And remember those stories? The military, the Marines were flying in fucking B-22s, whatever, to get a fucking donut. Come on now. Come on. Dude.
I met the founder of Krispy Kreme when I was in Hawaii.
Is that right?
In Westpac 92 or something like that. He had to stay, and he went to Hawaii with his wife, and he had to stay because he had something go wrong with his pancreas. Like 3 weeks, he fucking in the hospital.
Shit.
In Hawaii,
yeah.
And to celebrate getting out of the hospital, he went down to this bar that we were all at a hotel called the Halikoa, and it's a military bar, and he was fucking. He was staying in the Halikoa, even though he's fucking multi-millionaire. The Halikoa is a military fucking hotel for active duty and retired military personnel in Hawaii.
Okay.
Right there on Waikiki Beach. It's fucking great. But anyways, he was there, and he bought me and my friends drinks all night. He was ex-Navy, so I kind of had a soft spot in my heart for Krispy Kreme because I knew the guy that founded it. I'm sure he's dead now because he was huge, fatter than I am.
Big, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're delicious, but it's just not my thing, right? If you like donuts, they're probably the way to go.
Yeah, they're great when they're fucking first made.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's kind of like McDonald's or fast food or, any of these places. It really smells good and tasty when it's hot and fresh, but goddamn, you let it sit for a while. It's like, ooh, what the hell am I eating here?
Yeah.
And then Mr. Fuckface, godfather of Echo, apparently, did he leave? Is he still here?
He goes in and out.
Oh, he's talking about me going in it. Oh, okay. But in Texas and Oklahoma, there's this place called Brahms, Brams.
Brahms, yeah.
And they have ice cream and cheese and milk and everything. I thought their burgers were really freaking good. I liked them. So I stopped at every Brahms along the way when I was going north to Colorado. And
they got them they got them in Kansas too.
Yeah. Allegedly, they don't have any stores within more than 200 miles away from their farm or something, whatever, right?
Yeah.
I thought they were good. I mean, it's not top shelf, but then again, people think, what is it, Wawa Burger? What is that place?
Whataburger?
I mean, Whataburger's kind of shit. I don't like it. It does nothing for me. I know it's hometown. I'm like, God, it's Texas, and oh yeah, it's all right. It's
okay for a fast food burger, but
and those witches, Brandon. There's 48 locations. 48 locations in the state of Texas.
Oh, they're basically down in Texas. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of them.
I mean, is Jason's Deli up here yet? You ever have Jason's?
I think we've got one of them.
Yeah, they do a pretty good job.
They're good, and their sandwiches are fucking huge.
Oh yeah. And you get chips and all that stuff.
I'm gonna tell you though, probably the best place I've ever gotten a sub, and y'all be like, what the fuck? Out of a grocery store. Publix.
Yep.
Publix sandwiches are actually kind of famous.
Really good. Yeah.
Them things are, golly, them are good. And the chicken is top notch too. Their deli chicken is delicious.
I like
you guys ever?
Go ahead.
Have you ever eaten at Potbelly Deli?
Oh, we have a Potbelly here. Yeah, we have that too. I have. No. Is it good?
I like their homemade potato chips.
Oh, really?
Ooh, that's something else I could make.
You could. Just slice them thin and fry them all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have a Potbelly here. Potbelly subs or something. Right up the road here.
Outlaw, I want to hear how the air fryer fries are. Could you make up a batch while you're talking?
I mean, you could.
You got the air fryer. You got the potato.
And tacos. French fries don't go with tacos.
Yeah, but he's already eaten. This will be like an after-dinner snack.
This is like a snack. Yeah. Now, I've been to a couple of Wawas as well. They do all right. I think their reputation is overblown a little bit, but I mean, it's all right. And then now we got Buc-ee's coming to Missouri. Oh, yeah. Did you know that, Brandon?
What?
Next time you're in Missouri, you can stop at a Buc-ee's.
No, I can't.
Oh, they don't let trucks in there. Yeah, I know.
Fuck Buc-ee's. Fuck them in their little beaver butts.
Well, we'll get in my pristine chariots and go to Buc-ee's and Wally's. And we'll get some beef jerky and it'll be fun. It'll be great.
I've seen the Wally's there right on 44.
Yep. And the one I've gone to is the one up in Illinois. And yeah, I mean, it's nice. There's lots of shit there. But I think, hey, Brandon, I think Buc-ee's or I think Wally's is a ripoff of Buc-ee's. Just saying.
You're probably right. Right.
Yeah.
But having a giant gas station, I don't see how they could, copyright that.
What's that? Go. I was bending down to say hello to a little dog.
Hello, little girl.
Little dog, not little girl.
I thought you said little girl.
No, a little dog came over from next door.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
It's not Chihuahua.
It's not my little dog. Someone else's little dog.
My little Chihuahua. My little doggy Chihuahua. Yeah, I'll experiment sometime and sit down and fuck around.
So you're not going to do it for us today?
Oh my God.
I done ate, brother.
He's a hater. He's a hater.
No, I'll do that tomorrow.
I'm sad.
You don't want.
She's got that. She's got that contraption. You stick a whole potato in, and then
Slice it up.
pull the lever down, and it cuts them potatoes like fries. With that blade.
Slice them right up there.
She was using that not long ago, actually. But home cutting them might be the ticket. Making them a little thicker. Leaving the peeling on them, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although if the peeling is green, you're gonna die of cancer.
Oh no.
So these fucking idiots. I
like them red potatoes. I love them red potatoes. I'm gonna get a bag of those.
They hold together real well. Yeah. Cooking. Yeah.
He likes the russet potatoes. I like the red ones.
How about those Yukon Golds?
Yeah. Mouth of technically it is. Yeah, it's a French fry cutter. It's cuts them about not shoestring size, but a little bit thicker. Just a little bit thicker than that.
But not steakhouse size.
Yeah, not steak.
A little bit
size.
smaller than that,
Yeah, so if I wanted a thick fry, I'd have to cut it myself, which ain't no big deal.
I mean, you got to do something. So I mean,
Mr. Outlaw, you have to cut it yourself, sir.
Oh my God.
I don't want to. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that ain't no big deal. Get me a cutting board. Cut that bit.
Sharp damn knife. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got some taters there in the cupboard. Hey, Brandon, you want to come over and have some taters?
I do. I fucking love potatoes.
Potatoes are life. I'm part Irish. You're part Irish. Everyone's part Irish, especially on March 15th. So, potatoes is good. I like me.
Mouth of gay babe. That's how Pops eats them. He likes mustard on his. Not much. Yeah. Hold on. Not a loaded potato. French fries.
I like potato. Any kind of potato you can think of. I'm like, oh yeah. Potato salad.
Oh, a loaded potato.
Potato juice. Otherwise known as
potato juice.
Now, loaded potato, you got to put butter in there, a little salt, a little pepper.
Sour cream.
Put some little chives in there. Yeah.
And cheese and bacon.
Yeah, cheese and
bacon. Sour cream. Yeah. And sour cream.
Well, not bacon bits, real bacon, like crumble up real bacon. Yeah.
Lots of bacon bits.
Lots of butter.
Toxic waste.
Yeah, fuck bacon bits. Mom used to
butter, lots of sour cream, bacon, cheese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Making me want to go fix one right now, and I just ate.
Oh.
Fry up one of them potatoes.
Outlaw's getting
hash browns, or boil them potatoes with some cabbage.
Calm down now.
Tacos and taters.
Calm down now, Outlaw.
Hey, that's Taco John's, Mr. Ellie. Taco John's with potatoes. Oh, lady.
Outlaw, did you know you can make up your mashed potatoes just like you make up your loaded baked potatoes, and they're really delicious. You just mix it all in there when you're mashing it, man.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes when I'm real fat, I like to put a little chili on my loaded baked potato.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
When
That's
you say
good
you're a little
stuff
fat,
right there.
you're a little fat.
Hemmy's like, God, this sounds all disgusting.
You've had like a 6-pack of Canadian ginger ale or whatever. What do you need?
Kimmy's like, this is so American. I'm glad I'm Canadian.
I mean, potatoes are the best thing since, potatoes.
I like
potatoes.
corn too.
Bacon,
I like corn.
cut them, fry
I
them.
like corn too. Yeah, corn's good
Salad.
too.
Yeah, corn's good. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me some ears of corn from the store here next time I go.
Now, Mr.
Air fry.
Mr. Outlaw. No.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you boil the ears of corn?
3 minutes.
Boil.
3 to 4 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not long.
No, you boil the water, throw them in. 3-4 minutes later, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my mother, God rest her soul, she used to boil that fucking corn until 20 minutes. It's like, Jesus. It was goo by the time you got the corn. So, yeah, good. Glad you know that.
Oh, mouth agape apes in the backyard.
Oh my God, mouth agape.
No, I'm gonna get some corn.
And speaking of goo, welcome to the show, Mouth Agape Ape.
Oh my God.
You guys are talking about taters, French fried taters with mustard on them.
They're kind of taters. Oh yeah, like them taters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Hamster, did you say everybody's Irish on March 15th?
Yeah, yes.
On the ice of March?
17th. Goddamn. Oops. Yeah, well, we're all Irish all the time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
We're all Irish when we're stabbing people because we're Romans.
You caught me. You son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Good catch.
It's the same logic as we're all Mexican on Cinco de Mayo because we go and eat tacos and drink margaritas.
I
had fish and chips.
I don't have to wait for a specific day.
I had fish and chips on Cinco de Mayo.
Did you have any mayo with it?
Racist.
Oh yeah.
American
he had mayo
beer
on his fish
on
tacos.
Cinco de Mayo and didn't even realize it was Cinco de Mayo because it doesn't register with me.
Oh yeah.
I don't drink, so I don't participate.
You don't.
I just don't care.
You don't eat tacos on Cinco de Mayo. You don't have to drink. Although it's much more fun, senor. Jose. Hola.
No, I just mean I don't drink on Cinco de Mayo. I don't drink, period.
So you drink on every other day then.
You just don't participate because you're no fun.
He's a stick in the mud.
I got news for you, Outlaw. Drinking period's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, my brother does it every time he eats. So
he's drinking?
Yeah, he likes a Heineken with his.
Oh, is he drinking periods? Oh my God.
Say it again, True Blood. He'll get it the second time.
Drinking period is disgusting.
Yep. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know it is.
How would you know, you bastard? What have you been doing?
Well, that's why I don't do it because I'm seeing. That's why I don't do it because I see what it does to people.
Outlaw, tell your brother, drinking Heineken. That's not really drinking because I don't really consider that beer.
Yeah, he's on a Michelob kick now, but he was drinking Heineken.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey.
Drinking a period is disgusting.
Oh, I agree.
You guys.
Still not getting it.
Just stop.
Outlaw, are you a member of the Red Wing Society?
Just drop it. He ain't gonna get it.
You're talking about period blood. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, you got her. Winner, winner, period, dinner.
A bloody tuna fish dinner. Oh my God.
I didn't think that one would go as long as Flanders and Athletics with Porter, though. So
Forgive them. Forgive them outlawing their juvenile behavior.
shut up, you
Well,
poutine eating
We all
quack.
suck. We suck, everyone.
well, sometimes I just walk right over a joke, and
Well, you
I think
should
if we
bend
hadn't
down and
repeated it like 10 times, it probably we could have had a running gag with that for a while. But no, we had to repeat it.
once in a while, when you're stepping over that joke, reach down and pick it up, outlaw.
Oh! Oh!
everybody cares.
Sensing so much hatred here. I mean, God, evil man.
Hey, if we didn't care, we wouldn't give you crap.
Oh, I know, man.
Except for Hamster, he's just mean.
I'm a son of a bitch.
Yep. I mean, but he's honest.
Mm. Not lying.
No, I respect an honest asshole. I do. I respect that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because, well, a dishonest asshole is full of shit.
Oh! Oh!
My honest asshole speaks the truth, but sometimes it's stinky.
Yeah.
Well, it's always stinky. But it's who do you trust more?
Smells like Taco Bell.
I trust Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And that dog can fart.
Your dog would piss and shit on your bed in a heartbeat if you pissed him off enough.
I don't know about that,
Well,
but he has done it before, and that's not a Bronco.
well, then I would tell Mr. Sam he's going outside to sleep.
No, Mr. Sam gets an album when that happens.
Yeah. Don't let it happen again, Sam.
Oh, he hates it. Fucking, I pick him up, and I fucking hold him with his fucking head under my armpit, and I fucking give him a spanking on his butt. He's like, you hear him.
I'd want to fight too if I had to smell your armpit, you stinky fat.
Wait a minute. So you throw him in a headlock like he's an opponent of Bulldog Bob Brown, and then you abuse him.
I could see that.
He gives him the flying butt flyers.
Flying butt fly?
I'm a noogie.
The flying what? The flying butt fly?
I could picture that dog trying to reach his neck back and trying to nip at you when you do it.
What was Bulldog Bob Brown's finishing move back in the day?
Well, to be honest, fucking, when I used to watch Bulldog Bob Brown, he was probably about 10 years past his prime. He did a lot of stuff outside the ring. You know, he was into the chair whacking and, you know, and he also would incite people to do things that would get them disqualified. Like come off the top rope when he was outside the ring at him and shit like that.
Okay, so what I'm hearing from you is Bulldog Bob Brown was not into styling and profiling and walking that aisle, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, diamond ring wearing, Rolex wearing, son of a gun, 16-time world heavyweight.
There we go. Got rid of that noise. I heard a fly. Fly buzzing around, man. Maybe it was a mosquito. I don't know. So, anyways.
So he was silent and Buck Weiland?
That's funny again.
Yeah.
You muted me again. Really? Am I really getting to you like that? That's funny.
I don't think he likes Ric Flair.
No, Outlaw, no, he's done that to me twice today. When I've talked about Ric Flair, he's muted me twice.
Oh.
Anti-Ric Flair.
I could see it. I mean, to be honest, I'm not that big a fan either. I like Stone Cold.
I don't care. I'm just trying to be funny.
Oh, yeah. I know, brother.
Well, keep practicing.
I was just trying.
Oh!
I'm more of a Stone Cold Steve Austin guy.
You guys watch that wrestling shit? Really?
Better.
Oh, I used to watch it. I ain't watched that stuff in.
Come on now.
No, Hamster, I'm not kidding. I couldn't even tell you who's wrestling now.
Was the best wrestler of all time.
Who was?
The Macho Man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Macho Man. Yeah, Randy Savage. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you who's wrestling now. I don't even know who's champion right now.
If anybody says Hulk Hogan, I'm gonna get the fuck off the street. Because that's bullshit.
I think Hulk Hogan was the best fucking wrestler ever.
Shut the fuck up, James.
Did somebody mention Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan was the best ever. And
Hulk
Jesse
Hogan,
Ventura. And the whatever. The Jack Black in that one movie. Yeah, he was the best.
Nacho Libre.
Nacho Libre.
Nacho Libre. I thought it was Coco Beware.
Yeah,
Coco Beware.
What was it? What was it you guys were calling with Flanders the other day about his jockstrap? What were you calling it? And he didn't know that? Athletic supporter.
Yeah, athletic supporter.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan, you know, in terms of wrestling ability, couldn't fucking carry Saunders' athletic supporter in the ring.
None of us could because it's the size of a tent. Because his dick is so huge. Right? Is Saunders here?
You better take that back, brother.
God damn it.
Yeah, you better
Put
take
that
that
snake back in your pants, bro. God damn it.
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do, brother, when these 24-inch pythons get wrapped around?
Oh man, Douglas Edwards throws in a wild card. He was a Bret the Hitman Hart.
Oh, the Hitman.
Oh, he's Canadian.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Oh, there's another Canadian. Oh man. Yeah, he was a good
Canadians in here. Oh my god.
I don't know if Doug's from up north, way up north, Canadian, but yeah, man. I'll give Bret Hart his due.
Take off.
Yeah, Bret Hart was a good wrestler.
Look at that fine Canadian right there.
I mean, it's all fucking fake. What is this? I know.
Shut up, hamster. It's not fake. It's sports entertainment, damn it.
It's real to them, damn it.
Hamster, are you implying that a 350-pound man can jump 6 feet on somebody's neck and not hurt him?
Yeah,
Hamster, I'm also talking about when I was like 11, 12 and watching when it was WWF. Like 30 years ago.
I remember when it was WWE. So
or 20
get
years
out of
ago.
the way, youngin. You got nothing.
I
was just a little tight. It was a little outlaw.
Okay. All right. Here, I'm gonna backstep. I'm gonna take a step back and put my foot in my mouth a little
Your
bit.
pops
Oh my
was
God.
the little one.
Because hamster's
Oh, no.
saying it's fake. No, when Hulk Hogan, was it WrestleMania 3? Yeah, WrestleMania 3. When Hulk Hogan fucking scooped up Andre
I
the
hear a
Giant, fucking body slammed him.
Yep.
Was that fake?
He's a hamster, man.
I hear a
But he's
fly.
a chariot.
It was Hulk Hogan.
500,
I hear a
550
mosquito.
something fucking pounds. Picked him up, slammed him. Wasn't easy, but he did it.
You know, Andre the Giant used to drink like 48 beers just for breakfast. You know that?
Oh, Andre was a fucking monumental.
He was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, man, we can't even come. No, we can't even. We're not even in the same orbit as him as far as drinking.
I mean, if we drank 48 beers, I think we'd probably be dead. No, I mean, it was good, clean fun. The only recoil I have is that my stepfather actually fucking thought it was real. It's like, oh God.
No, I saw Jake the Snake Roberts was on Joe Rogan's podcast, and he was talking about when he was early in the business in the WWF, and they're like, hey, you need to get a van and you're going to drive Andre from the arena to the hotel to the next town.
Andre the fucking Giant, get out of here.
Yes,
come on.
Andre the
Get him on
Giant.
airplane.
And Jake the Snake Roberts said, I'm driving. And Andre's like, stop for beer.
Stop
So
and
he
get
stops.
some beers. Yeah.
And he's like, how much? Andre's like, 2 cases. And Jason is like, man, get the fuck out. You're not gonna drink fucking 2 cases of beer. Get the fuck out of here. And he's like, I got like he's like, I grabbed this 6-pack. So I bought, grabbed Andre 2 cases of beer. He's sitting in the back of this van. They're driving like less than 100 miles. Less than 100 miles. He said that motherfucker drank 48 beers in less than 100 miles and never had to piss.
The guy was a legend. He was
Because Jake the Snake said, I stopped a couple of times to piss from drinking a 6-pack. He's like, that motherfucker never got out of the van to piss once. And when we got to the final destination, he's like, I went back, empty beer cans all over the back of the van. He's like, and I'm feeling around on the carpet. He's like, there was no wetness. That motherfucker did not piss himself. He drank 48 beers and did not have to piss.
Yeah.
Hey, Abe, tell the oyster and beer story for Andre.
Oh, God. There we go.
Yeah. I don't remember who the wrestler he had to wrestle. It was a big black dude. And they were in Mexico, and all morning and afternoon they were drinking. Andre was drinking beers and eating oysters.
Ugh.
And they went to wrestle that night, and Andre got him in the corner and went to squat down like he was gonna slam him, like sit on him, and he farted and shit diarrhea all over that fucking dude.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God.
Hey, Jake the Snake Roberts said Andre used to do that to people. He'd put him in the corner and then like throw himself back, and his ass, like his torso and his ass was between like the second and third turnbuckle while they're there. So you couldn't go nowhere because the motherfucker weighed almost 600 pounds. And he said he would just fart or shit in your face.
Oh, God. I mean, he was like, what, 6'8"? Something. He was huge.
No, Andre was like 7 foot.
Oh, was he 7? Oh, my
Like,
God.
what,
No,
7
he was
foot 3?
over 7 feet tall. He was a big Frenchman.
He's a big
Frenchman.
man.
He was a big motherfucker. Yeah.
God,
My dad said he saw him walking through an airport. And he said, that's the biggest fucking human being I've ever saw in my life.
He must have got some of that Neanderthal DNA, you know what I'm saying?
Have you guys seen his daughter?
Mm.
Yeah.
As well.
No.
Yeah, she looks kind of like him. Yeah, I'm not gonna
Didn't
lie.
know he had daughter.
I prefer was it who's the Canadian hockey player who's got the hot daughter there, Mr. Hemmy? You know him, right?
Mr. Hemmy?
Is that man?
Mr. Hemmy? Do you know?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Gretzky.
Oh, Wayne Gretzky?
Yeah, Gretzky.
Gretzky's got a hot daughter? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a smoke show.
Mm-hmm.
It
And our
says-
Canadian representative doesn't even know this. Oh my God.
Her mom would be Janet Jones.
Oh, yeah, Janet Jones, man. Janet Jones was hot back in the day.
Can you imagine getting shit on by Andre the Giant? Dude, I can't even imagine.
No.
You're just wrestling, all of a sudden, Andre shit goes everywhere.
I mean, he'd be shitting like a fucking cow. You ever see a cow shit?
Oh,
I mean, it's just everywhere. It sprays like a fucking sprinkler. It has to be the same.
Jake the Snake said when he was chauffeuring Andre, he said he would walk into he would get a call. He'd be downstairs in the lobby. He'd get a call. And Andre would call and he was like, "Hey, boss, come up here." And he'd come up there. And he said Andre would be in the middle of the hotel room, squatting over, laid down newspaper, taking a shit and laughing. Or he would go and fucking hover over the goddamn bathtub because the motherfucker couldn't take a shit in the toilet. You think the normal fucking toilet can handle that?
You cleaning lady. You
just
clean.
ask any Taco Bell where Brandon came to take a fucking.
Can you imagine being the cleaning lady? Can you imagine being the cleaning lady and having a pile of horse shit in the middle of your lobby?
No.
And you happen to get like a shovel?
No, man. You just get a pressure washer. Just wash that.
Oh
shit.
my God.
You
He
don't
might
even-
as well, yeah.
No.
There's his bidet right there, the car wash.
Exactly.
Lemon pledge.
I mean, unless you're Brandon Trueblood, there's no Taco Bell left over. There's nothing,
French
just
woman.
bricks and shit.
Shovel my shit, French woman.
No, hey, James, it wasn't a Taco Bell that True Blood set on fire. It was a Chinese restaurant.
Oh, that's probably. Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't blown up our favorite breakfast place over there in Granite City.
You cleaning lady. You'll get
I had
shoveled
text-
now.
I had Tex-Mex 3 days in a row when I was stuck down in Laredo. I can imagine the fucking turd I'm going to lay tonight.
Oh my God.
Damn. Just don't kill the dog, man. Don't do it. Sammy, go take a walk over here.
Well, hey,
it's going to be an explosive.
Brandon, all I can say is hopes and prayers, and God bless you on accomplishing that mission.
It won't be a log. It'll be a chub.
Oh, it's going to be a nuclear fucking disease.
It'll look like a corn-infused rope coiled up in the bowl.
Oh my God.
No, hey, you and him are lucky that you got an Airbnb with 2 fucking separate bathrooms, yeah?
We did that on purpose.
Yeah, I know you did.
He dropped bombs like Hiroshima.
Oh my God!
But hey, I fucking have to admit defeat. Sam had the worst smelling farts out of all 3 of us.
Oh my God.
Am I lying?
Sam cut one and I blame True Blood. That was the dog.
Sam cut one and what?
Sam cut a fart and I blame True Blood, and Sam's just looking there all cute. And he goes, "No, that was the dog."
The dog's just like, nope, wasn't me.
So I'm so proud of Sam about that.
So you're somebody that can honestly blame a fart on their dog.
Yeah. Well, we eat the same food, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's got the heritage, and you know, it's the food of his people, and he just knows how to process it well.
That and the occasional roller dog.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, Sammy might see that turd coming out your ass like, hey, that's my girlfriend. Because it's that big.
So what? You know what? No, I'm not going to ask that.
So if True Blood laid a turd on a newspaper in the hotel room, Sam would come over there and mount it?
I think there's a possibility. Yes.
That's what Hamster's saying. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I would like to think that when Brandon is doing that particular activity, that Sam is not sitting there at his feet looking up at him. I'd like to think that.
Oh, Sammy's looking. You're my leader. You're my muse. I'm my guide. And you're going to shit in a newspaper with a big log. It looks like a fucking dog. Hey,
There
disgusting. But hey, dogs. What are you going to do?
There used to be an engineer on the railroad here that was so fat that he couldn't use the shitter on the locomotives. So he'd wait until everybody got off of the train, like when they come to pick him up, and he'd put the two seats. There's two seats usually on the left-hand side, and then there's one seat on the right-hand side. He'd spin the two seats on the left-hand side together, put a piece of paper down on the floor, and he'd take the shit on it, and
Just
then cover
spray
it
all
up with
over
a
it.
couple
Yeah,
of towels, paper towels.
Oh.
Yeah, my buddy was coach cleaning at the time, which is they go clean all the cabs of the locomotives. And this guy dumped a shit on a piece of newspaper and covered it up with another one. And he walked in there right after he did it.
Nothing to do there for the power washer. That's it. That's it.
You're not going to be a conductor anymore.
It's not funny, but it kind of is, but it's not. But you all get what I'm saying.
Oh,
No, I think it's really
clean the cab. We had a train master down there. He says, "I'm not picking up that fat motherfucker's piece of shit. You tell him to climb back up here and clean up his fucking shit." And they got that guy back in the crew van, brought him back out there, and he had to do the crawl of shame up the steps and go pick up that turd.
No. I'm just saying. I mean, however it got resolved, it's just funny because of how you're telling it. That's all I'm saying.
I was laughing when he told me the story. He wasn't laughing, but I was.
Oh man.
No, but hey,
I was in San Diego for. Yeah, we heard you. I was in San Diego for some training, and the guy I had for a roommate was a guy who was like had gotten in trouble for drinking, so he was doing the alcohol, purge and going through like Navy Alcoholics Anonymous, whatever the fuck that is. Anyways, I went out on town and had been drinking, and I come back, and this fucking naked girl runs past me crying. Woo! And I get to my room, and the door's hanging open, and there's my roommate sitting there on his bed, on his knees, naked, and the fucking wall's covered. He's covered. The fucking bed is covered. There's fucking shit on the floor. And he's just standing there like he's in shock. And apparently, I just turned around and went and got a hotel room. Just
So did he shit the bed or shit the bed?
He fucking apparently was tagging her in the butt, and she just had explosive diarrhea everywhere, man. I'm talking everywhere. There was fucking, an inhuman amount of.
Well, that's the risk you run.
Wow. Oh my God. I cannot imagine.
He asked her if he could push in her stool, and she said, "Why, certainly."
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There was a guy that was a or he was a roadmaster on the gang, and he was down in Colorado, and he picked up some nurse at the bar, and he said this girl was up for anything, and she wanted him to pound her in the ass, and he says he started to, and then all of a sudden it was one of them deals where she shit all over everything. He said that's kind of a mood killer.
Oh my God.
Hey, we got this new guy, this Men Lives Matter guy in here. Greetings, Men's Lives Matter. I bet he's from Canada.
Greetings.
What's up, MLM?
Greetings, infidel.
Yeah, do you guys remember? I told this joke before, but do you remember why you put duct tape on your hamster?
Mm-mm.
James, do you remember?
I think James dropped out.
Oh, no.
No.
Well, you put duct tape on your hamster so it doesn't explode when you butt fuck it.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Dare you?
How dare you?
You're a dick,
And
sir.
Outlaw, do you know why you put it on sticky side out?
Mm-mm.
So you get a better grip.
No, you are a dick and an insensitive prick and blah 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 blah. Blah. Man, fuck all that shit, dude. You were 100% right the other night when you were going the fuck off. I'm just sorry that I couldn't watch it in real time. I had to watch it 2 hours later and I got the notification.
There was a great meme out today I seen on Johnny B's channel, and it had Greta Van Doomsburg, and it looks like she's bald. Her hairline's so far back that it looks like she's bald. She just has these two wisps of hair coming down the sides of her face, and she's holding a wine glass. And the meme is that look you get right before you're used as human prey on a deserted island.
Wait a minute. How old is she? Is she 18?
Oh yeah. She's over 18 now. She's legal to make fun of fucking
She's over 18? Okay.
She's been arrested like 8 different times in 8 different countries, and it's all been fake because there's people taking video of it as she talks to the so-called police to pick her up and haul her out of there. It's such a phony bunch of bullshit.
It's just to build clout. Yeah. Stage an arrest. Yeah.
Yeah, and then some reporter walked up to her and was asking her questions and says, "Why don't you protest in Muslim countries, or why don't you do all this?" And she just kind of looked at him, and then he said something about private planes, and she looks at him and she goes, "I have 100 private jets," and then she goes, and he goes, "Why do you always answer questions and giggle?" And she's like, "Oh, I always do that." It's because she's a fucking mental midget and she doesn't know how to respond.
It's not only that. It's the same reason that people like her and all these fucking goofballs that are supporting Palestine and claiming trans and all, because if they actually got on a plane or were put on a plane and flown over there and dropped off, those motherfuckers would all be dead within 5 minutes.
Yeah, there was another report out there.
Every last one of them. And I'm not condoning violence. All I'm saying is there some, I think it's a senator from Tennessee who is saying, you know what? All these anti-Israel protesters or pro-Hamas protesters on these college campuses, let's fucking send their asses over there for 6 months and see how much they like it. That's balls, man.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be taking roof tours.
Well, they don't do that anymore because the buildings all got blown up.
Well, they got to find something high to throw them off of.
Yeah, they'll go back to the old ways, bury them up to their shoulders and just throw rocks.
Get the rocks. Get the rocks. Hamal. No, man, I'm not advocating for violence. Again, not, but
I saw a great meme today about this guy who was working construction, and he's on the phone with his boss, and he says, "Man, I'm working harder than a Palestinian picking rocks to find his old lady." I was like, "Oh, damn, that's a bad one."
no, it's just the majority, more than the majority of these motherfuckers out here don't know what the fuck they're talking about and have no concept of what goes on in a Middle Eastern country when said Middle Eastern country deals with their problems internally. Because I have seen that and witnessed it firsthand. Same thing on the African continent.
Oh, they had a video of a woman getting stoned. She was getting rocks thrown at her, and I mean there was like 20 guys throwing rocks at her because it was her brother was the one that threw the first rock. He was caught cheating, or she did something.
Because it probably had something to do with the family honor.
Yeah, they weren't just chucking little rocks. They were chucking like chunks of cinder block and shit at her. I was like, holy smokes. I don't know if she come out of it the other side or if she just laid right there and took a nap, but it didn't look fun.
Hey, stoning, that's death. You don't come back from that.
Yeah, it looked like she was not going to make it. They cut the video out before the end.
And again, for all those out there who may be listening or may not be listening, I am not condoning violence. I'm just saying what goes on outside of our world because I've been there and I've seen that.
Well, gentlemen, I have to leave. I've got some stuff I got to take care of, so I will talk to you later. How much longer you got to drive there, True Blood?
Oh, I've got 130 miles, maybe two and a half hours.
Okay. Well, I sent you a couple of responses, songs, so you can enjoy those when you get off tonight.
Thank you.
What's up there?
No, man. I mean, is there any way I can pay you back for the boat tour?
Don't worry about it, brother.
You sure?
Yep, my gift to you. Don't worry about it.
Well, man, no, you gave me a gift when you grabbed me and let me out of that place when I was getting overwhelmed. So thank you.
That's all right, man. That's what people are helping. That's what we're here for, is to help people out. So I got to take off. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
All right.
Bye.
Take care, brother.
And hello, Schlitz Malt Liquor. He just jumped in there, so I thought I'd say hello before I bounce out of here.
All right, Schlitz.
It's not liquor. Don't start with your bullshit. Did you hear him? I know you're laughing now. I know you heard him. You heard the big time out.
I heard him. That's what I was laughing at.
I know. I just didn't want you laughing at my dog because my dog ain't no pussy.
Don't laugh at my mule. The mule don't like people laughing at him.
I mean, it was kind of funny.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I should fill up that big cabin or not, because I got a half tank left. And I'm going to need an excuse to go by and get myself a little bit of coffee in the morning. So, nah, I'm not going to fill up.
So you're going to keep going?
Well, I could keep going. I could just get right on 44 and drive up to Joplin, or I could stop at the Tall Chief. Give me some of those.
Tall Chief, I know that place. Tall Chief.
Stop there and get some of those delicious butterfly shrimp. But it'd probably be better if I didn't eat the deep fried shrimp. There's been a lot of turtles trying to cross the road today. I think we're coming up on Muskogee, where they do smoke marijuana.
Old fogey from Muskogee.
Turtles are Canadian armadillos.
Oh.
That was funny riding with Abe. Every time we'd fucking see a dead armadillo, he'd have to point it out to me.
I ain't seen an armadillo in a long time. I see the possums all the time.
I don't think armadillo handle the wet too well. They're more of a desert, drier climate animal. going to go past the castle in Muskogee. They're very proud of this castle. And then you see all these signs, and it looks so, authentic and everything. And then you drive past the actual castle. You can see it's painted fucking plywood. It's fake. It's not a real castle. I feel cheated. There's another restaurant right there, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers. I cannot for the life of me understand why people love that shit.
No clue, man.
Remember TCBY custard? Remember the it's like yogurt, but you get to load up all kinds of crap on it.
Mm-hmm.
And those were so fucking popular. Oh, but it's healthy for you. It's yogurt.
You sound like hamster.
I sound like hamster. Oh my god.
Well, he was singing the praises of yogurt over sour cream.
Well, compared to soft serve ice cream, I guess it's better. But it's still fucking processed milk product with lots and lots and lots of fucking sugar.
Froyo.
Froyo.
Yogan brews.
And I had to do a birthday party once at TCBY yogurt. Ugh. And of course, everybody put so much shit on their fucking thing that they couldn't even finish. Yeah, we got one thing we never had when I was little here in Muskogee. Now that they've got their legalized fucking drugs, all kinds of other shit. Apparently, it's pretty fucking much meth central down here. You got fucking homeless people in Muskogee.
Mm.
You know, I never,
Okay.
when I was growing up, I never saw a fucking single homeless person. Of course, when I was growing up, they put those people in the mental institution. If you couldn't function in society, they gave you 3 hots and a cot. And if you didn't like it, they'd fucking shock your brain with electricity. Lotus Gold. It's a marijuana dispensary and Thai restaurant. Interesting. Sounds like a good place to go eat. To tell you the truth, Hammy, I really wish that marijuana was fucking legal for truck drivers. I wouldn't do it while I'm driving, but it'd be kind of nice. At the end of the day, eat a gummy, go for a walk.
Absolutely. Something to look forward to in retirement.
Yeah. I've decided if I'm going to do it, I'm going to eat it. I'm not going to smoke it.
Probably a healthier way to consume.
I have never liked smoking. I hear, fucking chaos and other people smoking. They're like,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Combustion is probably the most common method of consumption, but it's definitely not the most healthy method of consumption, for sure.
and right up here after this stoplight is the beautiful Muskogee Castle. They have a castle with a digital signboard because all castles had digital signboards.
problem with cannabis is in the testing is it shows up in tests long after any effects have worn off.
Right. If I understand correctly, there is actually no test you can figure out or that you can get which measures the amount of intoxication that somebody on cannabis has. You know, it's not like blood alcohol.
They do a blood draw, and most jurisdictions will have a set threshold of what they consider, you know, milligram per liter of blood equal impairment. I don't know. The world kind of looks at it differently. They look at it with alcohol lens, and the two are not the same. Not even remotely. Apples and oranges, literally. I heard recently your government's decided to change its classification from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3.
What's that mean?
Well, they in their drug legislation, each drug falls under a classification, and it's kind of like a severity based on its addictive capabilities, its, you know, the damage it does, the lethality of it. And cannabis was always grouped in with cocaine and heroin. So when you got charged, you get charged with a possession of a Schedule 1 narcotic, which would carry the highest penalties, seeing as it's the most destructive. You know, I think Schedule 1 they consider has no redeeming qualities, no medicinal qualities whatsoever. And as they get higher in the numbering, you know, like Tylenol falls under like a Schedule 3.
Okay.
Muddy waters in the background. You know, what the hell's going on up in this here joint?
Hey,
Hey,
What's up, Rusty?
man, I'm hot. It's been a hot day. Been out sweating, doing some hard labor.
What you been up to?
Laying down some concrete bricks to move a structure to. Had to clear some land.
There. Now we're showing your video.
The hell.
Now we see your finger.
I guess I
It's the
gotta take
Holy
a
Island
bath
Swamp
tonight.
Monster.
Hey, it's been a long day, but it's been a good day. Yeah, I got a lot
Right
done.
on.
I love working with my hands and getting out there and sweating and everything. And you guys won't believe this, but I done put on 20 pounds in the last 2 weeks.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, all muscle.
Yes, sir.
I didn't think I had it in me anymore, but apparently I do.
You do it. You doing the Miss Elite diet?
No, I'm following Tim Elgato's, get behind something really heavy and lift it program. My goal, I've been lifting weights with my grandson, and my goal is to get to 300 pounds.
Heck yeah.
Well, you keep eating like that, you will.
Yeah, I really have been eating. I can't believe it. And nothing bad is really happening to me. I guess it's because I'm out there working, engaging the world and trying to build something, trying to create something, something from scratch, something only men can do.
Yep.
Because, we're the ones that have the vision. Out of all of God's creatures that he created on this planet, man is the only one that has the ability to cock his head upwards, look up into the sky, and say, I wonder what is out there. And maybe I should build something to find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a good day. Good, hard day. Well earned and well deserved.
How's dogs, Rusty?
Oh man, I gave all the puppies got given away to good homes, and I kept 2 of them, and the 2 that I kept are turning into freaking monsters. I had no idea that these things would get so big so fast. But they live up to their names, Ragnarok and Jotunheim. They're like pure Viking dogs. They're having a little bit of trouble right now because the temperatures are getting a little hot, so I got to keep them on ice. And when I mean keep them on ice, I'm not talking figuratively. Every evening when I get back, I have about 4 bags of ice that I pour into a pool, and they love laying down in the ice. I tried putting them into the refrigerator at night to cool them down, but they're just too fucking big. But they love being in there. They don't want to come out. Definitely icebreakers. Damn it, get me off the screen. Shit.
The Holy Island Swamp Monster.
But yeah, man, I've been bulking up, putting on muscle, getting stronger every single day. It just absolutely amazes me. I've only had 2 incidences where I collapsed. One was when the brothers were down, and then I had one just the other day. But they're getting more and more like spread apart. So I'm doing much better.
All right, I'm back. No, Fatso, you got to wait for me.
Hey, I seen Shathis up in there today.
Yeah, I saw him too. Said hello.
Yeah, glad that he's doing okay.
Biggest cock.
Biggest cock in MGTOW. It's huge.
Yeah.
I slapped a sticker on it. Man, I'm sad that Papa Smurf couldn't make it.
Yeah.
He's not young, and that was just too much of a drive for him, he says.
Actually, I think Papa Smurf is like the oldest guy that we got.
Yeah.
The next oldest guy I think would be SCE, and then you and James, then me.
Well, James is 60, so he's in a class all by. He's actually a boomer.
Oh yeah. James is a boomer for sure. Hey, I see Douglas Edwards up in the chat. Hey, Doug, man. Yep. And malt liquor. I ain't seen malt liquor in a long time.
He comes around a lot, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to know he's there. He's a good old guy.
We get a bunch of people come in and say hello and leave, too.
Yeah, True Blood, what time are you shutting down your stream tonight?
Oh, let's see, I got about 100 miles to go, maybe 2 hours at the most.
Okay. Would it be okay when you get situated that you give me a telephone call?
Sure.
Okay. All right, I'm going to jump off. I'll keep listening.
All righty. Bye, Rusty.
Okay. Take it easy, guys. Bye.
Hell, make me some French fries. I want French fries.
Poutine. Want some poutine?
I've never had some, but I'd love to try it.
Hmm.
What's that? Are you fapping and not muting yourself again, Outlaw?
No. I'm just laughing at something.
What you laughing
Yeah, one of my buddies on Facebook posted without a shirt on, took a picture of himself being retarded.
at? Ah,
Man, boobies make you laugh.
It caught me off guard. I was scrolling through Facebook and I just see this guy take 2 pictures of himself without a shirt on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Grinder profile.
hello, girls. Little ones. Man, just weaned. Look at the little guys, little girls.
The pigs?
No, cows. Grow up, be good hamburger. I'll be
Cows.
waiting.
Short ribs.
Yep.
Brisket.
Prime rib. Did RO say whether he has to work tomorrow or not? I don't think he did. I just saw the funniest damn thing. Somebody's taken a smart car and taken the body off of it and put it on like a Ford Ranger or something frame and put a lift kit on it.
It's fucking
So we have
gay.
a smart car with fucking knobby tires. Ugh, somebody has time on their hands.
Somebody's gay.
They probably are. Gay! Oh, I can't wait to start heading east. This fucking sun is brutal this afternoon, even though it's not very hot outside. It's only 78. I want to turn on the. I don't want to turn on the air conditioner. I want to keep having fresh air. But fucking roasting.
And you wanna homestead out in New Mexico.
Well, if you sit in the sun, it's a hell of a lot different than moving around. And it doesn't get tremendous. You know, it's up at 6,000 feet, so it doesn't get really super hot up there. It's just dry.
Outlaw wouldn't like it.
No, he wouldn't. Definitely not moist at all. What's up?
Howdy. How are you guys?
Doing great, Eric. How about yourself, brother?
Not that great. I had to uninstall my Discord. I had a complete crash. I had to go to the Verizon store, and they had to reboot my whole phone. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but I had to take out Discord again. But how's your day going, Brandon? You almost done?
Almost. I've got about 90 more miles to go and I'm done.
Nice. I see we have Hemi, Mr. Outlaw, and Ramadi here. How are you guys?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great, brother. I just got back.
Doing good, easy.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Am I going to need to send you my contact information again?
Yeah, you're gonna have to text me again because a lot of my, I literally have no one in my contacts or my saved contacts. Just send it to me again. I have it written down, but I have to make just have to make sure. I keep a hard list, but I lost all my email contacts from my friends, so I have to have them send it again. Pisses me off. I was there for 2.5 hours.
It's a little annoying.
Yeah, but technology was supposed to make things easy.
Well, you remember back in the day how we dealt with that? We memorized phone numbers.
We just memorized phone numbers.
Yeah.
I still have every phone number I ever had in the vault. Crazy though. But anyway, I just jumped on to say hello and wish you a good night. Good talking to you
Sleep
guys.
well, and I hope your workout goes well when you wake up.
I'm gonna do that now because I'm heading. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the daytime the next couple of days because on Sunday I'm heading over to Arkansas for a. Remember that family I went to for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friend invited me out for a big shindig for Mother's Day for his mom and his mother-in-law. So thought I'd tag along. Good food. They're doing an entire pig.
Nice.
He's got the spigot. He's got the the turntable thing, whatever you call it. The spigot. Yeah, that's it. He's got 18 bags of charcoal, and he's got a pig arriving. I think he said tomorrow night. So should be good. And they have I think he said he has like a whole freaking side of beef in his freezer he's throwing out to do some steaks too. So for people who don't like pork.
Heck yeah.
Heathens.
Oh, I know. I know. My a friend I worked with, he sent me he went to a steakhouse up by Lake George in New York. He got himself a porterhouse pork chop, bone in. Looked delicious.
Well, I was thinking about steakhouse fries because I was trying to talk Outlaw to make a potato or French fries today, and then I got to thinking about what I like to eat at a steakhouse. I think my favorite steakhouse meal is prime rib.
Yeah, prime rib with fries. Then you could dip the fries into the au jus. Absolutely.
I like the horseradish versus the au jus part.
I like I like it both ways. But yeah, no, definitely. Nice prime rib. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, gentlemen, you guys take care. Have a good night. Safe travels, Brandon.
Thank you, sir.
Heck yeah, brother.
That fucking lovely steak house, fucking salad, blue cheese dressing, and butter crackers. A couple of beets.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm. And not your regular blue cheese creamy dressing either. The kind where they take crumbled blue cheese and they put fucking vinegar and oil on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. That's the thing.
You can tell a lot by a man about the cut of meat he chooses. You know, Brandon? Did you know that?
What's it tell on me?
Well, prime rib. It's like you like the top choice cut. You know. You know what I was thinking? I think RO
Eh.
is probably like the T-bone.
Oh, I love T-bones too.
Do you know what Cush's favorite cut of meat is?
Rump roast.
Good guess. Rump roast. Rump roast is a good one of his favorites. But you know what? I was thinking skirt steak.
Ah, skirt steak.
Mm.
Yes. I think you might be right.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you like, Hemi?
Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi. Can you hear us?
How about you, Outlaw? What's your favorite kind of steak?
Oh, well, that's a tough one. I don't really even know what to choose, to be honest. I like them all when I can eat them.
The only kind of beef I don't like is veal.
Yeah.
That's mostly because I feel bad for the fucking baby calves.
Poor little baby cows.
It's true.
Yeah.
Force fed that fucking milk. Not being allowed to fucking walk around.
Yeah.
That ain't no fucking life.
I think I like the tenderloin best.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'd have figured you were for a burnt end, man.
Like a little ribeye, little shoulder strap.
Yeah, but Hemi's always smoking dope, so I think burnt ends get it.
Uh-huh.
I like this sweetbread spread.
It's such a nice name for such disgusting shit.
RO says he is off work tomorrow.
Oh, good for him. Hopefully he's got his kid this weekend, too.
What little podunk town are you in now?
Pryor. We've been here before.
Hello.
Hello.
This little poodle come up to the porch here.
Peppy.
Friendly little dog from next door.
A little scruffer.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like an old Montgomery Ward's.
That must have been a precursor to Walmart.
What, Ward's?
Yeah.
Ward's was a competitor of Sears. It was an old catalog style fucking retailer. They had a showroom, but you had to order everything.
Mm-hmm.
Pryor to Joplin is 77 miles. You gonna make it?
Oh, I'll make it easy.
Yeah, by the time I started coming of age, all them stores were going under.
Yeah.
I do remember Sears and Kmart and J.C. Penney's and all them.
So Kmart was like competition for Walmart, and
Yeah.
Sam Walton just whooped their ass.
Yeah.
Whooped them.
Well, they never upgraded with the times.
No, they didn't.
I remember the last time I went in a Kmart, surprisingly enough, was about 10 years ago. The one that was in my area was still open. That store was so dated on the inside. Golly, that store was so old looking.
Blue light special?
Well, it wasn't a super Kmart. It was just like a regular size one. But it had been in there a long time, the Kmart had. And that store was so old and out of date looking, just depressing.
Well,
Wasn't nothing in there hardly. I went for the nostalgia though. I wanted to see it. And then it was about a month or so later that place closed. When all the Kmart started closing around Alabama.
Douglas Edwards, welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks. Hey, fellas, good to see you.
Yeah, none of you guys will get the fucking joy of fucking trying to follow after your mom when she hears the fucking blue light special announced.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, man, how are you guys doing?
Doing all right.
Me, same here. Oh, man.
I got about 15 more miles and I hit the highway and I get off this bumpy son of a bitch.
That's good.
Yeah,
Are you in Oklahoma?
I am.
Yeah.
Just about ready to get to Highway 44.
How is it going so far so good today?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Got a job lined up for tomorrow already too. So.
That's good. Are you on do you have an empty trailer or are you loaded?
I'm loaded right now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to come on for a minute and say say hello, and everything's going good my way, and thank you for doing the world tour. I appreciate it. I like coming on and hanging out with you guys, and it's yeah, I just want to say thanks for doing it.
Appreciate you, Doug.
Awesome. Shoot. It
Heck
yeah.
yeah, man.
As far as I'm
You sticking with your health plans like you had thought?
I am. Yeah, I haven't. The eating part, I need to still be a little bit more disciplined on, but so far with that, it's going good. Haven't had a drink. Wanted one. I wanted one this week, but didn't have one. Didn't have a way to go get one, so I'm just staying the course. Taking all my medicine, eating better food and all that, and drinking lots of water. So far, so good, and no plans to go back to drinking at all. But I will say I have thought about it. I have wanted one, but haven't had it.
There you go, man.
So we're staying the course. I'm staying the course as far as that. My mind's made up about it. I'm not going to play with it no more.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better too. Like physically, I'm feeling better.
Doug, I quit drinking every day back in '92, and I still get the hankering for a drink every.
Yeah.
You know, something piss you off, you want to do that, or you feel
Oh yeah.
depressed about something, you want to have a drink.
Yeah, I don't know. How do you get it in your brain to where it stops calling out to you? I guess
Well, you just got to tell it to shut the fuck up. You're in charge.
that's it.
So you'll make it, my friend. You'll make it.
Thank you. I can't. I'm feeling so much better. I'm sure it's a combination of, well, the medicine and also the diet, and the fact that I haven't touched a drop of alcohol. So, physically, I'm just feeling so much better already because of those things.
Yeah.
So, I just keep telling myself when I get through work and I'm on my way home, I said, yeah, I see the store there. I'm not stopping though. Going straight to the house. And, but the challenge is going to, but I'm going to get, like you said, and I will, I'm going to stick to my guns. I'll be off till Monday now. So just, I'm going to do other things, to occupy myself other than drink. So, that'll, yeah.
Tim Elgato would tell you to go to the gym instead of the bar.
Yeah, I'll go pick up a dumbbell, do something like that.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have. Get the women. You can lift the weights instead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm struggling with that right now with the soda, and it's like every time I go to reach for a drink, I'm like, nope, outlaw, stop, don't grab a Coke.
Yeah.
Stop it, Mr. Outlaw.
Once I make it from work to home, it's kind of the battle is almost pretty much won at that point, because as long as I don't go to the store and pick it up, I mean, and I can go to the store and get the things that I need, as far as like eating and stuff I'm going to cook. But as long as I just walk past that aisle that's, has all the beer and all the whiskey, and I just walk right past it, walk out the door. Once I make it out there, I get everything in the fridge, put up in the cupboards. As long as it's not there, I'm not going to touch it. So it's, and I'm just going to continue to do that because, definitely I mean, that's just going to be the way it is for the rest of my life. Because I personally, I want to feel good. I want to be healthy. I want to live for a while because I like that part. I like being alive.
Right.
It's good.
Oh, I agree with you.
It's not that it's bad, like in and of itself, but for me, personally, it's just I something I got to stay away from. How long you been driving today, Brandon?
Oh, I kind of had a late start, but if you look at the how long the stream's been on, that's how long I've been driving.
Oh, okay. Yep.
9 hours, something like that.
Shoot. Mm-hmm. That's what my work day was today. All this week we work 9 hours every day. But I know it's different when you're driving.
You work 9/11 shifts, or
I go in at 6 a.m. work till 3:30. And usually work on Saturdays too, but we're off this one.
okay. So they're paying you some pretty good overtime then.
Oh yeah, I get a minimum of 5 hours of overtime every week, but usually I get not up to 50. I'm working at least 50. Yeah, I'm working about 50 hours every week. So I usually got about 10 hours of overtime on every paycheck.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Hemi, how are you doing, man?
I'm doing great, Doug.
Good. Good. Hmm. Watched an old movie for the first time I hadn't seen before last night. Platoon. Have you guys seen Platoon?
Yeah, Platoon's a great movie.
I loved it.
Is it William
Yeah, I think
Dafoe
so.
or something like that?
Oh yeah, William Dafoe. I saw guys in there, and I don't know why. I just had never watched it, but I saw it on TV last night, and William Dafoe and Charlie Sheen, and I think there was John C. McGinley, Tom Berenger, and few other people in there. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool flick. Oh, Forrest Whitaker's in it too. That's right. My dad had a cousin who actually was in Vietnam. Dad's cousin Bill, but
Right.
and I haven't seen him in years since I was a kid. But Dad graduated in 1969, and back then I guess I was saying, Dad, how close did you come to getting drafted? And they I he didn't. Fortunately, he didn't get drafted to go, um, but his cousin did. So his my dad's cousin Bill, he was in Vietnam in the army.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to think this weekend what I want to cook in this crock pot. I was thinking about doing like a pot roast.
Ooh, that seems good.
Yeah. And so that's what I'm thinking about doing either tomorrow or Sunday. Um, I'm not sure exactly how many hours it will take. Like, what would you guys say? Something between like 6 and 8 hours?
Um,
I'm not exactly sure, but
Depends on how heavy it is.
okay.
Trying to remember how long my mom used to do them.
Bigger it is, the longer it takes to cook.
Oh yeah,
You can kind of cut that down a little bit by chunking it up, but then you lose the, the.
Oh yeah, the marinated, just all the flavor.
Yeah.
I saw a guy who put a garlic clove in it, and then, and I said, "Man, that sounds pretty good. Put a dadgum one of those in there." So I think this weekend that's what I'll do for cooking. I'll do that, and that'll give me something to do. But the physical I don't think I'm experiencing any physical withdrawals from not drinking. I don't really. If I am, I'm not aware of them. So
You'd have had that. You'd have had those the first week you stopped.
Okay. Yeah.
Get the shakes. You'd get the sweats.
All that.
Yeah, all the stomach cramps and all that. Although you probably wouldn't have noticed the stomach cramps with your ulcer.
Yeah. I've been eating a salad every day, and for breakfast I've been having yogurt. Been eating yogurt and a banana. At lunchtime I take mostly I've been eating salads for lunch, but I had a deli sub Wednesday. So, but as far everything seems to be going pretty good. I'm definitely feeling better, but yeah, I'm glad.
What's up, Saunders?
Hey, Butthole Commander, what's up, dude?
I haven't heard that one in a while. How you guys doing?
Good.
I wanted to pop on real quick and say, as of right now, that should work tomorrow, Brandon.
Cool. And if y'all are wondering what Father Saunders is talking about, my next job is taking me up to Phillipsburg, Kansas, which is right up there on the Kansas-Nebraska border, out straight north of Hayes. So we're going to get to see Father Saunders in some overalls tomorrow.
Hey, sweet.
I made a
That's
special
cool.
party just for Brandon, and I spent $45 on a fucking pair of overalls.
That's what I'm talking about. That's cool.
It's going to be awesome and hilarious.
Yeah, that is going to be funny.
I don't remember the last time I wore those, man, a long time ago. I think grade school.
Yeah, nice to see you, Father Saunders.
It was good to see you, man. Good to see you up and about and trying to get better.
Yeah, definitely am. I haven't thrown in the workout stuff in just yet, but I am doing the diet and staying away from the booze, and so far so good.
Cool. It's always going to be a challenge. It'll never be easy, but it does get easier.
Absolutely.
All those damn temptations everywhere, Doug. We got booze, and we got fucking more booze, and then after even more booze.
I know it. I mean, the longest I ever went, I went 2 years at one point during my 20s where I didn't touch it at all. And that's my plan now. But, the thing for me is once I grab it, that's where it gets to be a problem, because I don't know how to just stop. Like it's not just eat a cheeseburger and have a beer. It's not ever been like that for me. So I know I just basically got to, just stay off of it.
Gotcha. And that really sucks too, because beer is fucking fantastic with cheeseburgers.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know what it does to bring out the flavor of that beer or whatever, what the fuck it is. I don't know, but it just goes together.
Like it's all about the, it goes well with beef.
Yeah, it really does.
And then that with the gummies, with the weed thing, I'll be honest, it wasn't for me. So it's basically just nothing for me going forward.
That's cool too, man. You save
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Because it is alcohol and tobacco. It's not like they're cheap habits.
Oh, heck no.
There are a lot of things, but cheap isn't one of them. I'm glad I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, or I'd be broke as fuck, man. I'd be spending like $100 a week on fucking tobacco.
Wow. Yeah. Be easy too with the way everything costs.
Yeah, with what the prices now, yeah.
Mm.
That'd be like a brand new car payment every month just for your fucking tobacco.
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder how many tens of thousands, I wonder how many tens of thousands of dollars I've spent on tobacco in my life.
Mm. I went through a period in my 20s where I liked Kodiak, wintergreen, and Skull, stuff like that. Then the first time I got sick on it, that was it. I cut it out after that.
I've seen two of my buddies puke when I gave them a bench out of my skull. I don't chew anymore long. I just do pouches. But they puked. Two of them puked, man. It was fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Not that again. The only thing it ever did for me was get me dizzy. It doesn't always hasn't done that in years. You guys know the nicotine buzz is what it used to be called.
Oh yeah.
And you can chase that buzz all you want because it ain't coming back.
Yep.
The only thing tobacco does that you can still feel, and you know it, is if you mix alcohol with it, you can't get more fucked up by adding fucking nicotine.
Oh yeah.
I'm also glad I don't smoke because I couldn't stand the fucking smell of it, dude. When you don't smoke and you're around people that do, like you can really tell the fucking difference.
Yeah.
I don't want to smell like a fucking ashtray.
No, I don't. Absolutely. Yep. That was one I never did pick up.
It's in your hair, it's in your clothes, it's on your fucking hands.
When I dipped, I liked the buzz so much, and I was like, "Man, that's cool. I'm gonna keep doing it." And then I got sick. Then I got sick, and that was it. I was like, okay, I'm done now.
And then Vicky showed Doug her boobies, and he liked them too.
And I liked them too. That's right. Bobby Boucher.
I'm gonna keep playing with boobies because it makes me feel good.
That's right. That's right. That's a good one.
I haven't played with a pair of tits in a long fucking time.
Well, you'll see Brandon tomorrow.
Whoa.
I didn't buy overalls just to take them off. That ain't happening.
Well, that's the thing with overalls. You don't have to take them off.
Yeah, you're right on that. Just unhook the damn thing.
Father Saunders, yeah, it's good to see you streaming, and I've been missing them because I've been asleep, but it's nice to see you around still doing it, man.
Well, I appreciate it. Glad you guys have a good time on there. I had no idea. The next thing I noticed last night is I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. Okay, I need to go to bed. I thought I'd be on for a couple, 3, and every time I think that, almost every time I think that, it ends up going over 4 or 5.
That's cool.
I have a lot of fucking fun on them, dude. I really do. I have a good fucking time.
I turned that PlayStation off a few months ago. I haven't played any video games in about 3 or 4 months now.
I'm in a funk too, man. I haven't played in months. I turn it on and then I end up staring at the screen and then I turn it off and go back to fucking YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I hate that shit because I really do enjoy playing video games. I mean, I've done it since I was fucking 6, since like 1985-ish. And I've always enjoyed the hell out of it. But modern gaming now gets to the point where you're just like, everything feels samey. Everything's overpriced. Fucking bugs, glitches, fucking.
Yep.
You know, it's just not a very fun overall experience. It's not because there's not a lot of good games out there. There is. It's just a lot of those quote unquote good games are just not for me. It's not a genre that I like.
Yeah. The ones I know growing up, the ones that, you know, you would beat them, they would come to an end. And the ones today, it seems like they keep going and there's really no end to them, which I guess is cool. But I kind of liked it when I was a kid that, you know, you started one, then you beat it or didn't.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it could be a good thing because if they add like expansion, well, they used to be called expansions, and adds like, you know, 10, 15 hours of new gameplay, things like that. Cool. But the live service where you got to be online only and all that shit, I can't stand that shit.
Yeah.
Because what if I don't want to play online? It's a single player game. What if my internet goes out? You're telling me I can't play this game? It's a fucking single player game. I should be able to play any single player game offline as well. That's just stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you take the phone in with you to the toilet or something? You're having a shit?
I did not.
I hear some heavy breathing and some moaning, so I was just wondering, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I did that. If I was, I would have definitely went on mute if I was gonna do that. But no, I didn't. At least I hope I would have gone on mute.
And I love my chair, but not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm actually kind of jealous of my chair. It gets ass every fucking day.
Well, your chair is fucking traumatized. So.
Yeah, poor fucking chair. No one's jealous of your chair.
If my chair could talk, it'd be like, fucking save me, guys. Get me the fuck out of here.
It's not hyperhidrosis. It's not.
No. Don't let him. It's a web of lies. Don't let him lie. Every once in a while, my mom will still give me shit. All that money I spent on your teeth with braces and retainers, and here you are chewing tobacco. I know, Mom. I know. Now, no yawning. That shit's contagious as fuck.
I know. It's weird. Because the last 2 nights, I'm up till almost 11. You know, and I'm getting up at 4:30 to get stuff ready to go to work. And even though I'm trying to go to sleep early, it's just not working. So I'm just kind of laying there staring at the wall until about 11, getting up, going and doing it. And so I'm going to try to catch up on it probably tonight. I try to just keep the same schedule, all, you know, no matter what. I mean, tomorrow I'll probably wake up around 6 or 6:15, something like that. But
4:30 in the morning can eat a fucking dick. That's what 4:30 in the morning can do.
Yeah, that's when I wake up. That's it. It's not. I like it. It's fine.
I mean, I wish I did the sleeping patterns that I had to force myself to do in the military because I'm right there with you, Doug. It was hard before midnight. I had to be up at fucking 4.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I tried to force myself every night at 10 o'clock, shut everything down, sit there, and then you sit there and you stare at the fucking wall. You toss, you turn. It's like, dude, this is fucking horseshit. By the time you get to, it's like I had nervous tics, if you will, because I was always afraid I was going to oversleep and didn't hear my alarm because the military doesn't take too kindly if you're late.
Oh yeah, I imagine not. Yeah. Oh, mercy, Lord.
If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're fucking late. Fuck you.
That ain't no lie. That ain't no lie.
Yeah, they can eat a bag of dicks.
Yes, they can. Thank you. Yes, they can.
That's
So right now, I don't give a fuck what kind of sleep schedule they think people ought to be on.
I guess I just wasn't built that way, man. I had the same problems when I was growing up. It was hard for me to sleep before 1:30 in the morning in school.
Yeah.
Look, ain't nobody built for waking up early. That's just something people do. I don't know of anybody that likes that. My dad stayed on me all the time when I was younger about that. You got to get in the bed where you can get up in the morning.
No.
I'm like, to do what? Get up in the morning and be pissed off at people and want to snap heads off? And
who dares awaken me from my fucking slump? Shit, that's right. I got to work. Fuck.
Yeah.
You do what you got to do, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't mean you got to like it.
I mean, I do like mornings. Don't get me wrong, guys. I like how it smells. I like the sunrise. I think it's beautiful. But
yeah,
it's about the only thing I like about mornings.
I have never had a problem getting up or going to sleep whenever I want to, and I don't get pissed off in the morning or anything like that. So, I hear what you're saying, and I know people are that way, but I've never been that way. I can always, whenever it's time to get up, I just fucking get up.
Some people ain't.
Oh yeah.
Sure, that's how my mom's been her whole life. I don't think she ever sleeps past 7 in the morning.
Yeah,
be like that.
That's sleeping in.
Quiet now, Doug. It's starting to sound like the military.
Now, the thing is, I cannot, once I get woken up by something, I can't just stay there and lay in bed. I got to get up then.
Yeah.
Isn't that frustrating as shit?
Yeah, especially on the weekends when you're like, oh, cool, nothing else going on today. I'm going to sleep as long as I want. And then 8 o'clock rolls around and you're like, why in the fuck am I up and alert at 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday?
I hate when I gotta get up to piss. It takes forever to fall back to sleep for me.
I hear that. Yeah.
Well, I'm getting to be an old man because I got to get up at least twice and piss while I'm sleeping.
I get up and piss, and I get on Sunday stream, throw him an insult, and then go back to sleep.
Just want to let you know, fuck you. Okay, good night.
Who was that told me that my hour-long video put them to sleep?
Oh, that was Ramadi.
I think there was a few other people said that too.
I don't know. I just remember, I think, Ramadi saying it.
I know Hemi told me that.
Well, there is certain channels where people have a certain voice, and I'll fucking fall asleep to their like hour-long videos, hour and a half long videos and shit. They do like lore. They'll do lore on stuff, like shit that I like, nerdy shit, Warhammer 40K, things like that. I try to listen to the sounds of thunderstorms because the sounds of rain, the pitter patter of rain, and all that shit. It's just really soothing.
Mm-hmm. I like that too.
Yeah.
Doesn't work, but I try. And anymore, if I'm in bed for over an hour and I'm not sleeping yet, I get my ass right the fuck back up. Because I'm like, I'm wasting my fucking time. This is bullshit.
Yeah,
Just get
that can be frustrating.
If I ever have trouble wanting to go to sleep, I toss one off.
Yep. Yep.
I get pissed off when I get to where I want to take a nap, because I'm like, no, I do not want to lay down and take a nap or sit in my chair and doze off. You know what I mean?
I just have this urge to say, no, you will take a nap, young man. It is nap time.
Well, I'll be sitting in the chair or doing something, and right after I eat, man, it hits me, and it's like my eyelids start getting heavy, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go to sleep.
Dude, that's called a food coma.
Oh, God.
And if I could fall asleep at night as fast as I can fall asleep when I'm sitting in my chair, just like you said, Outlaw, because I can fall asleep in my recliner if I get tired during the middle of the day, like the nap shit you're talking about. I wish I could get that tired and fall asleep like that at night. Then I wouldn't have any issues. Because it's hard to keep your ass up when you're in the rocking chair, and I know what you're talking about. You're like, fuck, I don't want to go to sleep, damn it. You can't keep your eyes open.
And then it's the reverse at night. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're like, damn it to hell.
You try to lay down, shut your brain off, and all of a sudden it's, my God, kickstart my fucking heart in your head.
Oh, yeah. Has
every
to
time
happen
I
at
take-
9 o'clock at night.
Well, every time I take a nap, and I'm sure it's like that for you guys, man, I forget where I'm at. I get panicky, like, what time is it? You know, where am I at type thing.
Yeah. One
just
time
like-
I thought I overslept for work, and I called my supervisor, and he's like, dude, it's 7:30 at night. Because I went right to sleep when I got off work, and I woke up and I looked at the time and it was dark outside, and I was like, oh crap, I overslept, missed my alarm. So I called my supervisor, and they're like, dude, it's nighttime.
What do you mean, you dumbass? It's 7:30 at night, weirdo.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you mean to take like, I don't know, hour and a half nap, and you end up fucking taking a nap for like 3.5 hours. You're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Sleep's fucking up.
Yep.
They'll start yawning, and I'm like, no, body, don't you do it. I couldn't stand naps when I was a kid either.
No. Now I'd love to have them. Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting that way. I'm starting to get to where I'm like, I don't know, maybe a nap ain't such a bad idea. Like, I don't know why I'm fighting. Maybe that's what's making me tired. You're fighting yourself, wearing yourself out.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to wrap up The Walking Dead, Outlaw.
Ooh.
I'm on the last season.
Nice. That's a show that I quit watching probably around season 7.5.
Okay.
7 or 8.
Yeah.
Whenever Negan first came out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I got so sick and tired of Rick not killing that dude, and I was like, beat the fuck out of this guy already.
Yeah.
They killed that one.
Brandon, as long as it's not too hot or too cold, not this next time, but if you're up my way again, closer like we did last time, I'll probably bring my truck and bring my St. Bernard down so you can see her.
Oh, cool.
Puppy.
Yeah, I have no idea what's to eat there in Phillipsburg.
Is there a certain place that you want me to meet you at, or you just want me to call when I get into town?
Well, I'm going to be parked at the place I'm going to deliver to on Sunday morning.
Okay.
It's on the north end of town, so it's pretty much on your way in.
Okay.
I can't remember right off the top of my head what the name of it is, but I'll send you the address when I get stopped tonight.
Sounds good.
There's a big old parking lot there for people to stage their trucks in. That's where I'll be.
Only people they better be fucking serving is people with fucking overalls.
That's gonna be cool.
Everybody else needs to get in the back of the bus. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Saunders. That's awesome. That is good.
I got a good thumbnail fucking figured out for you too.
Oh, cool. Can't wait.
Oh, I bet.
One baby, one blue.
There's some kids up there on their four-wheeler getting all the trucks to honk. They were on the bridge over the highway.
Cool.
Shaving haircut.
You guys remember those fucking evil dumb fucking just pieces of shit sons of bitches that were throwing shit off the overpasses, causing people to fucking wreck and even die?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkins or cinder blocks or some shit or big ass rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh yeah. It actually fucking cost a family their life, if I remember right.
Fucking delinquent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golly.
One guy was fucking dropping these big old fucking ball bearings the size of a tennis ball.
Oh man.
Yeah, that'll hurt somebody.
It's a rhetorical question, man, but what would fucking compel you to want to do something that fucking dumb?
Total disregard for fucking other people.
Yeah.
You don't see them as human.
I mean, it's got to be that deep rooted, because it's fucking just insane.
Yeah, the guy that was doing I say guy, but it was a fucking kid that was doing the fucking ball bearings was in Dallas. I think they tried him as an adult for fucking manslaughter.
Yeah. It was something like that.
Is that something that just happened recently?
No, this is decades ago.
Oh, okay.
Well, there was more instances of it. I just don't know if people lost their life, but people were doing combinations of like watermelon, fucking just big rocks. So that stuff has still happened, but I haven't heard any deaths from it. But those people are getting tried and fucking like they should. They're getting tried as adult kids. I don't know what the charges were, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Fuck, there's this story from February 2024 of a dude throwing shit off a fucking overpass.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
I think maybe Brandon was referring to where the family lost their life. I think that's been a while. People losing their life, but yeah, it still fucking goes on.
Mm.
Like Kimmy said, to this February 24, man, it's fucking insane to me.
Yeah.
No, the problem is kids like that have never been punched in the fucking face. That's the problem.
Absolutely.
In 2017, 2 people were killed in separate incidents. One in Michigan, one in Ohio.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it was recent then. So I'm not, because I thought it was like 2015, 2016. So you're saying 2017. I think that's
2017. Fucking clowns.
Hey, you guys, you know what sounds like a fun time? Trying to end people's life. You guys want to go hang out? We're going to throw shit on.
Yeah, let's do it. Woo!
Sounds like a good time. Then hold on, let me get my overalls. I'll be right there. I know it's not funny, but, you know, that part kind of was. Fuck. I can't believe I'm going to wear fucking overalls.
I never threw anything at anybody from an overpass, but I had a wrist rocket.
Oh, cool.
I remember fucking getting my ass beat after shooting my fucking cousin with that. I was maybe 9 or so, and she was like 16. Hit her right in the ass. Whack!
That's fucking funny. Fucking funny because I know what that kind of thing feels like. So my brother shot me in the ass with a fucking BB gun, and that shit fucking left a wall. That shit fucking hurt.
She beat my fucking ass.
Fucking BB guns. Shit, that was way back in the day when you could buy fucking rifles and ammunition and all that shit at Walmart, if I remember right. I don't even know if they do that.
I think you can still buy the guns, but you know, they used to have all that shit out. You could fucking pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh yeah.
They'd have it right outside their lawn and garden section.
It's all sporting. It was part of the fucking sports.
The one that we had back in the day, it was like right outside of the big fucking huge ass double doors that would take you into lawn and garden. But that exactly, other Walmarts had sporting sections just by themselves. Areas. I think they still have the sporting sections, but I don't think the gun shit happens no more. I haven't been to a Walmart in a long fucking time, so I don't even know what the hell they look like now. I actively do everything I can to not go there.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Brandon. I'm gonna drop off, guys. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open, so I'm gonna say good night for now.
Good night, Doug. Good to see you.
Nice talking to you, fellas. Have a good rest of your day, Brandon.
Will do. Bye-bye, Doug.
See you guys.
Just went over the Neosho River up in Kansas, just north of Coffeyville, where they caught the biggest fucking catfish ever, freshwater catfish in the United States, in the Neosho River.
I was not aware.
Big ass fucking fish. I used to go catch catfish noodling up in there. Biggest one I ever got was 40 pounds. It's a big fucking fish.
Big boy right there.
Yeah.
I haven't been fishing since I was a teenager.
Well, we used to do the fucking noodling because it was fucking scary. Yeah, sort of kind of a rite of passage.
Gotcha.
You ever noodled?
I don't believe so, and if I did, I wouldn't have remembered if that was what it was called.
That's where you get on in there in the river and fucking stick your hand into the hole and try and fucking grab a hold of it. You let the catfish fucking bite onto your hand, and then you grab a hold of his gills and pull him out.
Mine was a modified version of that because the Platte River would get so low that I would just catch him with my hands. I'd glove up my hands and try to catch him. And those fuckers are stronger than you think trying to catch them with the fucking head. They can fucking really wiggle your ass.
Yes, they can.
Especially when you're a young kid, you know. It's like, shit, these things are stronger than I fucking never thought they would be. So I guess modified, but no, I never reached down the holes and tried to get him to bite on me and me get him by the gills or whatever. No. JR said he had a buddy in high school back in the day that used to throw empty beer bottles off the overpasses. He got shot in Oakland. He's in prison now. Is Linux better than Windows? I don't know. I think that's personal preference, but I don't have an experience to tell you if it's better than Windows or not there, Mochi.
All the guys who write code for a living love Linux.
It's better because it's free.
I think one of the last good times that Windows had a really good operating system, the last really good one, in my opinion, was Windows 7. Everything after that, I haven't really cared for. Fuck, I was happy with Windows fucking XP.
XP was garbage.
I didn't mind it. Of course, I didn't use it for business or anything either.
The thing I didn't like about it is everything that used to run on your fucking regular Windows, fucking when you loaded XP, none of the shit fucking worked right. You had to fucking reload it. I remember loading Windows back in the day of the floppy disk. Where you get this fucking stack of fucking disks.
Fucking floppy disk, man. God damn, we're showing our age. Playing the Oregon Trail. And what was the other one? Math Munchers. You'd have to fucking type the answers to shit, and it looked like Space Invaders, and you had to fucking either type out the shit or answer a addition, subtraction question, or it'd have you when you're doing keyboarding to help you memorize, where the keys are, so you could type without looking at your fingers and shit. I remember all those things. That was one of the most used fucking useful classes I've ever had was keyboarding. I'm glad I took that because I can type at a decent speed, and everything's fucking computerized now. So I'm very happy I took that class.
Yeah, it's too bad you keep sleeping on your keyboard.
It is too bad, and it's very expensive.
Well, let's see if we can wake Grinch up here in about 10, 12 more miles.
Game Plan showed up in the chat. Hey, Game Plan.
Hey, Game Plan.
And JR, they released the classic Jurassic Park games on the PS4 and PS5 from the old Genesis and SNES. I don't think I ever played the old Jurassic Park games. I remember when the original Jurassic Park came out in '93. I would have been 14. I absolutely loved it. I enjoyed it.
I didn't even know they made a Jurassic Park game.
I guess they did. Usually games that are based off of fucking movies end up being fucking trash, but every once in a while there's one that seems to get it right, but it's very rare.
Yeah, Tron was garbage.
Yeah, I agree. Example of a good one would have been, what the fuck was it? It had Scrooge McDuck on it. It was for the Nintendo. And when you'd kill enemies, kind of like Super Mario, where you jump on their head, you do that, except he'd have his cane would come down. What the fuck game was that called? I'm going to have to look that up. That'll bother me.
DuckTales?
I don't know if it was just DuckTales, because something tells me that it was a title that included that, but it wasn't just DuckTales. DuckTales Nintendo game. By God, it was just called DuckTales. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a good one. And the music score on it was really cool, too. Of course, that was back in, 1989? Jesus. I can't believe in 5.5 years, Brandon, that the fucking 80s will be 5 decades ago. I can't fucking believe that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, fucking 5.5 years, I'll be fucking, 57 now. Damn. I'll be 62, 63.
And I'll be 50.
Man, in 5.5 years, I'll be older than Hamster.
I don't think that's how any of this works. Brandon be the big 6-0 and I'll be the big 5-0.
I'll be 60 in 2027.
That's when my oldest son, Sage, graduates high school. You know, I kind of had a reminiscent nostalgia moment today when I got back from getting the overalls. Excuse me.
The poor chair.
Sage would run over on his bicycle when I used to take him boxing. When we did that, started doing that 2.5, 3 years ago. And just seeing his 12, 13-year-old kid riding his bike to my house and then watching him pedal away and whatnot. And now he shows up in a fucking Suburban. It's just like, man, time goes by fucking so quick. Because he's got a school permit and he can just say, I'm going to my dad's house. Because I actually talked to an officer about it because he's got 2 homes. And it's like, yeah, as long as he can prove he is en route, there's no issue. So he'll drive that Suburban here and drive it back home, and he'll be 16 in July. So that's coming right up. $16, 14, and 11 this year for my boys. The PSP is now a retro console. Damn. I didn't know that. Chaos showed up. Chaos in the chat, Brandon.
Yo, Chaos. Welcome. I've been watching your fucking raft games, man. That's fun to watch.
Was that the survival game?
Yeah.
Remember to use code Father Charter to get 50% off Father Charter booty broth. Father Charter booty broth for that extra moist feeling, says Chaos. I thought thought Outlaw was a moist.
He likes it moist.
Booty broth. That just fucking sounds disgusting, dude. Booty broth. I got the wrong broth. You're supposed to give me chicken broth, man, not booty broth. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Got booty broth. You got Saunders Eve.
Oh yeah, Saunders Eve. I forgot about that one. Wasn't that the one where you had that bald dude with the white beard with boxing gloves on?
Yeah.
Around that same time.
Well, every time I draw you, you're wearing the boxing gloves. You'll be wearing boxing gloves and overalls.
Well, I can do that. I can make that happen. I've got 2 sets of boxing gloves just there in the other room. Of course, I'm not going to eat with the fuckers on though. Brady, you're going to have to cut my food up for me.
Well, I've cut food up for little kids before.
Riggs Jr. is the one that came up with booty broth. I thought that was you, Chaos. Well, give Riggs my thanks and tell him to fuck off.
No, that was actually me.
Well, was that you?
Yeah, I actually came up with that.
You came up with that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about we give all three of you 33% credit? Because I can't remember where a lot of this stuff originates from. So you guys got to remind me of that. I'm the white version of Balrog from Street Fighter. What?
The only one of them fighting games that I really liked was the fucking Mario one.
Oh, what's that called? Super Smash Brothers? Is that the one you're thinking of, or was something else?
I don't remember. But I love playing that fucking turtle that he rides around who can fucking... he has 2 special attacks. One, he fucking grabs you with his tongue. And the other one, he can fart.
Ha! My favorite fighting game, I think, of all time had to be Killer Instinct. Jago was my boy. Killer Instinct. Combo breaker. Fuck yeah.
Mike Tyson's knockout was really fucking good, too.
Oh, you had the Punch-Out game?
Yeah.
Punch-Out game was fun as shit. 007-373-5963. That'll take you directly to Mike Tyson. I remember the code. There's also a little cheat in there, Brandon, that I didn't know. When you were in between rounds and your coach is like patting you on the shoulder and they're like texting and you read what they're saying in the corners, if you remember that, if you push select and start at the same time, you can build up about a quarter bar of your health back if you do that one time per match. I never knew that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Cinder and Fulgore, those guys were fucking cool as well, Chaos. I did like those two. Fulgore was my mortal enemy as Jago, so fuck your Fulgore. I did play Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and I had fun with those too. But fighting games weren't my jam. I enjoyed them every once in a while.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers!
Welcome to Mizzou. I'm surprised how many streams where I've been on with you, Brandon, because it shouldn't really make sense. Where I've caught a lot of you getting to another state, considering how long it can take to drive through a certain state. It's pretty damn low the chances for the amount of times I've been on your panel where you get into another state on that same day.
Yeah, some days I'm in like multiple states in a day. Get the bigger states, and then that doesn't happen. Ten more miles, and I'm done.
So I'm going to leave here, Brandon, anywhere between 4:30 and 5. Since you're guessing you'll be there between 6 and 7, that would put me at around 6:15 ish.
Yeah. You can watch the stream too, and it'll tell you where I'm at.
Yeah. That is a good idea. I'll just have to try not to be tempted to text while driving.
Yeah.
Because I'm guilty of that at times.
And you have to go to the weigh station. Is it open? Is it closed?
You know, I might just have to do that, Brandon. I think I am going to bring my pair of boxing gloves. That's just too good. I got to do it. You might as well go all out.
Weigh station open.
Yes, Chaos, I agree. I'd like to do games with you together, too. I have fun playing games with you. I really do. It's just so damn hard for me to play a game and do a stream at the same time. I really don't know how you guys do it because I get too engrossed in the damn video game and I don't say shit. Stream going, a chat going, and trying to play a game, and I'm just like, not good.
You gotta have one of them chat readers like Chaos has got. That way you don't have to watch it.
That's true too, Chaos. Of course, you do it every day. I'm sure eventually, like most things, you just find a way and you get used to it. There's only 3 I think that I would have any interest in gaming, and I don't currently have that interest at the moment. But those would be like Warhammer 40K, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Oh yeah. The what TTS text to talk, text to speech, whatever that is.
It's funny, people were fucking around with that thing. You know, it's funny when you say BALLLLLLL.
Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Chaos is a dude he's got fucking iron lungs or something, because that man can fucking cough. Good Lord. Oh yeah, that other game that we played, Chaos, I thought it was going to be a little bit different. It's not that it's bad. It's not bad. I just don't like the controls. I don't like dual stick shooter controls on what was supposed to be an isometric action RPG. The twin stick shooter controls, I just don't care for it on an action RPG at all. Well, Diablo 4's new season does start next week, Chaos. I think it's next Tuesday. Along with that big ass, the patches and whatnot, the loot rework, and they got a couple new modes now and shit like that. And I haven't played it since last year, so I'm thinking of getting on that next week. So maybe we can try to figure something out there. True Blood, you're getting close to fucking 1,000 subs, brother.
Why?
You're getting close. 817 subscribers. You're getting close to 1,000.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost to 1,000 videos.
Damn, already?
Yeah. I make shorts too. Those count. But the big thing we got coming up, probably going to happen next week, is I'm going to hit 250,000 miles.
On your truck?
No, for my total amount of driving. The truck's got 496,000.
Oh, damn. 250,000, huh? Where are you at right now?
I've got just a little under 4,000 more to go.
Oh, that'll come right up.
It's either going to happen next week or the week after.
Cool. You gonna have a special title for that one?
Yeah, that'll be the 250,000-mile stream.
Cool. In other words, Brandon will have then traveled as far as how many inches of dick the modern woman has taken.
By the time she hits menopause.
I don't know anymore. Probably by the time she's 30. I saw a fucking short. I couldn't even watch the whole fucking thing, Brandon. This girl was bragging about how she is close to having 365 bodies in the last 365 days or some shit. And she had 300 the year prior, and I was just like, I can't fucking even finish watching this, dude. I can't fucking do it. It's so fucking disgusting, dude.
That's a fucking whore. That's for sure.
Jeez, Christ Almighty! Could you imagine having 600-700 partners, sexual encounters, whatever the fuck you want to call it? I don't even know if I know 600 people, for fuck's sake, in my life.
That's pretty fucking disgusting.
Chaos, give you an update about Warhammer 40K, which I still do love that game, by the way. I think they're shutting down, but it's online only. They're going to make sure that it transitions so that it can be played offline as well. So it's going to actually be an example of a company doing the right fucking thing, where when a game is, coming to its end and it was online only, archive it, do whatever you got to do. So that way the fuckers that have been playing your game for years have a way to still play it. So they're going to go offline with it. I don't know when that's coming up, but otherwise, if the server's shut down and it's an online only game, all those years or any money you spent means nothing. You can't touch it again. It's gone. It disappears. And it does happen quite often. That's why I don't like online only bullshit.
I can see the online only for the fucking multiple,
the MMOs.
Player games. Yeah, MMOs.
Yeah. And of course,
but
then,
that.
Yeah, I agree, Brand. Other than that, no, there's no reason for it. There never was. Especially if it's a game that you can play single player, there's no reason it should be online only. There also should not be any microtransactions on a fully priced fucking video game either. That's bullshit. My son, I bought Helldivers 2 for my son. It's only $40 for a $40 game. And he's having a lot of fun with it. He's also having a lot of fun with Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. And I've thought about giving it a try, but I haven't dove into it yet. And unfortunately, that's another game, correct me if I'm wrong, Chaos Helldivers 2 is online only as well. And it's from the same creators of what was that game called? Big Rock Galactic. That a lot of people love playing that game. Rock and Stone, Rock and Stone. You're a bunch of dwarves mining and killing a bunch of aliens. Oh, did I say Bannerlord? I meant Bannerlord, Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Bannerlord. The last, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. That's what it was, Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, the same creators, the ones who made Helldivers 2, if I remember right. I tried to get into it. I really did, Chaos. I really did try with my son, Deep Rock Galactic, and I played it for a couple days, brother, and I haven't touched it since. Be right back.
Man, I got to piss like a racehorse. I'm sure Sammy feels the same way.
Well, all right, Brandon, thanks for hosting me. I appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And unless anything changes, I'll let you know. I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Looking forward to it, brother.
All right.
Bye-bye.
You have a good night now.
right, I'll be right back. I gotta go open the gate. Chill out, Sammy. We'll be getting pissed in a second. You bonehead. Go over your car. Holy shit, I got a spot right up front. All right, brothers. Well, we're done with another long day on the road. Gonna meet up with Father Saunders tomorrow. Just remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. And be nice to each other if you can. If not, live a purpose-driven life. That way, when it comes time to the end of the day, you can help a brother out if you can. MGTOW is not anti-gynocentric. MGTOW is not anti-feminist or anti-anything, really. It's for normal men. Peace out. I'll catch you on the road tomorrow. Bye. Say bye, Hemi.
Bye, Hemi.